Nice.
And welcome. It's time for justice.
In justice we trust.
Damn it, Brainy. My mouth is full. I can't repeat it right now.
I apologize. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you choke. I'm glad you didn't.
Okay, let me do this. In justice we trust. There we go. I don't know
That
why
was
I
not
added
bad.
that purpose in that. Thank you.
The Distant of Phoenix, right?
Please
And you
stream
need
in
to
the
stream
Discord.
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be coming in hot with this fucking this pirate voice and the rap at the same time.
Welcome to part 100 of
Vocal
Daily
cords are not ready.
Well, at least it's a cross-examination, so it's not gonna just skip through it super fast.
You'd think.
You'd think so, yeah.
Sometimes it goes on on his own. You remember the one guy who talked like this?
Oh my god.
What happened in his cross-examination?
This is the part of the cross-examination where you're actually able to press it. It's not gonna skip like that.
Okay.
It might skip like that when you're pressing a conversation, but this isn't that.
All right. Yo, walkie-talkie before broke for real. Mr. Lawyer Freestyle got no
And again, I guess it will.
Legit goof dirty cleaning time, but bilgin sucking lawyer spitting lies. That worker don't listen to me, K. Kill the captain. You so cray-cray.
Well, Brainy was right. Brainy 1, Shady 0.
Yeah.
But we'll get another chance at it.
Here we go again with that flip-flop music. Broken? Of all the flimsy excuses. Bilge second? That was uncalled for.
He probably broke it on purpose after the fact.
Or that be untrue, little lassie, although I can't prove what it really was. Lucky be it for me, ye lawyers be ones who have the proving to do.
After everything we've uncovered, he still won't admit it. Somehow I have to prove he still could have done it.
The Dissonant of Phoenix, right?
Yo, walkie-talkie be broke for real. Mr. Lawyer's freestyle got no appeal.
Hold it!
Mr. Rhymes, are you sure it was your walkie-talkie that was broken?
Of course I be sure, although it doesn't have me name written on it or anything. But you can't prove it be not me walkie-talkie now, can ye?
I'll never say Sasha this way. I have to figure out how he got a command to Orla.
If Rhymes couldn't get a command to the Orca, your theory crumbles.
Yeah.
Everything you've done will all go up in smoke.
Shut up, sexy boy.
I be not on the prosecution side neither, mind ye. The defendant be innocent, says I. But either way, me walkie-talkie was broken, and that be the truth. Broke before the plume onto scene, broke before right could ever dream.
Hold it!
Do you have some way of proving that statement?
Silence!
The burden of proof is on you. If you can't do that, then we can end this cross-examination right now.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Oh, very much so.
Ahoy, yo, yo, yo ho ho! Proof that it be broke. Bro, you a joke. Lag even a second and you gone choke. Right wanna press on every word, nope. Judge undeterred. You gonna front, then bring the pain. Or stop and walk away in shame.
God damn. Yo, Mr. Fluffy, thank you for the lurk, dude.
Oh, he makes me so mad. We gotta come up with our own freestyle, boss.
Let's get him back with evidence instead, shall we? No singing. Witness, please continue your testimony about the walkie-talkie.
Legit goofed during cleaning time, but bilge sucking lawyer spitting lies.
Hold it!
You made a big blunder? What happened?
After I helped Sasha with the cleaning, I dropped it by accident and broke it. You wish to see it? I still have it with me.
It doesn't appear to be broken.
Does it? Look broke to me.
Yeah.
With me walkie-talkie broken, there be no way I could have done what he said. I couldn't have given the orca command.
Which was missing, mind you. Oh, your walkie-talkie broke? Isn't that just so convenient? I said that before you did it, you know.
You usually do.
Mr. Rhymes, I think you broke it on purpose.
Let's see. Desi doesn't need Widget to understand what Athena's about to say.
Yep.
Miss Lawyer, none of your false accusations, if ye please. I broke it on purpose. Where be ye proof?
I don't have any proof.
This walkie-talkie was broken. It throws a monkey wrench into my whole theory. When he let Pearls borrow his cell phone so casually yesterday, he must have already been confident I wouldn't be able to prove anything.
Har har. You'll never get me to agree that pox orca be innocent. If something be not done about her, she'll get Sasha one day too. I'm like a girl of cotton. It worked me.
So you intend to continue to claim that the defendant is innocent, do you? Won't stand for that. Now then, right Dono, what's your next move?
Your Honor, I would like to examine that walkie-talkie if you don't mind. Certainly. Here you are. Let's see if there's any way to tell when the walkie-talkie was broken.
If you followed that command, and it couldn't have been broken at the time.
I can use buttons to rotate the evidence. And other
mean
buttons to
foreign.
examine if
A foreign
anything-
concept.
You can also zoom in and out with foreign concept number 1 and 2 to get a better look. Now let's check every last inch of it for anything off.
Won't find nothing, says I.
Let's check every last inch.
A walkie-talkie shaped like a sword. Pretty clever, but I don't see anything odd.
Well, a sword walkie-talkie in of itself is pretty odd, I guess. But let's keep checking it out.
Darn, it is broken. Doesn't seem to work. Wonder what would happen if I thump it.
Hey, it's not an old TV, you know. You old geezer. Please don't break it any further.
Hey, percussion maintenance works.
As long as you make it work. Fake it till you make it, says I.
Yeah. Hello?
Maybe the batteries are just taken out. Oh.
Ah, look at these. They look like tooth marks. Shouldn't it be teeth marks?
Hey, you're right. They bite this big. I wonder if it was Orla. Wait. A walkie-talkie with tooth marks?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't we hear a story like that just yesterday?
Oh yeah,
Actually, it was last week.
for us.
It was the walkie-talkie Azura used right up until her death.
Walkie-talkie of death.
In the middle of the show, the Orca brought Azura up to the surface in her mouth. She left tooth marks in Azura's walkie-talkie. The captain said he always kept that walkie-talkie with him so he'd never forget.
Rhyme said this walkie-talkie was his, but could it be?
Yep, now he is.
Not odd about it, don't ye agree? Arr! Time to give it up, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, forget the orca. Just save Sasha, says I.
I can't do that. Now that I'm finally a lawyer again, how could I hold my head up if I made my client so miserable?
Arr! Stubborn one ye be. That orca, yo, don't listen to me, Kay. Kill the captain.
Yo, you so cray-cray.
Hold it!
There could have been some other way besides the walkie-talkie to issue the command.
Silence!
Yes, the Orca could have received a signal from the defendant's whistle. Is this the point you're trying to concede?
Objection!
No, that's not what I'm saying. Some other way besides the whistle.
Rotten lawyer, black-eyed samurai. Time for a freestyle drive-by. Sus is legit. That's the truth. Orca is guilty. You gotta admit.
That didn't rhymes.
If only the last other word was a quit.
Yeah.
I tell ye, it be all the Orca's doing.
Yo, what's up, Nathan Nader? How you doing, dude?
Hello, hello.
If ye don't belay all this bilge, I shall diss ye with some rap.
Nice. How was it? I believe you've already been doing that.
We tried pressing him, but it didn't change anything.
Oh, I don't know about that. His statement might not have changed, but the meaning of them may have.
Really? You caught something?
And that one statement might just be the breakthrough we need.
That one broke before the balloon, maybe. Is what? Wait, that Orca, you don't listen to me. Wait. The Orca didn't listen to him? What do you mean by that? These two are very sus. The broke before the bloom and the Orca didn't listen to me. But I don't know which one is more sus.
And we didn't get the other talkie in the evidence, did we?
No, we did not.
Hmm.
They just let us look at it.
Oh yeah, dude. Love to hear that. And yo, what's up, Shavin? Good to see you, my friend. How you doing?
Hey, dude. How you been? Maybe repress that one?
Hold it!
I could use a refresher.
That's when he dropped the walkie-talkie during cleaning.
Mm-hmm. By accident and broke it.
Mm,
Couldn't have given the Orca any commands.
that's a new line, technically, I think. Maybe.
This walkie-talkie has boreless tooth marks on it. Does that give us any kind of lead? Yes, it does.
I think these teeth marks change the meaning of another piece of evidence. I won't stop until I find the cloniness of both Sasha and Orla. I have to uncover the truth about this walkie-talkie. Shavin says
So what
hello,
is the other
fabulous
piece that gets
storytelling team.
changed?
Hey, Sean.
Hoi hoi.
I mean, that shows that his walkie-talkie's been missing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And he's supposed to use hers, because he said that he carried Azra's walkie-talkie.
Yep. I don't know if I present that right
What
here,
is
though,
the one
necessarily.
wrong? Because of the keep mark.
So who used the other walkie-talkie? That was supposed to be Sasha's?
That's a good question.
Are we supposed to present that walkie-talkie? Always save in case I'm on the wrong foot here. Sometimes I need to be wrong a few times before I'm like, oh. Shipley's walkie-talkie hasn't been found. But we just found it.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
maybe it's the Shipley data?
We did.
Objection!
Apparently not.
Oh, that wasn't that.
At least not here.
Lord.
Maybe that will be proven, but it's too early for that.
Yeah.
As usual.
Yep.
With love being two steps ahead of everything.
Unless we just presented that evidence on the wrong one.
This line is very suspicious, but I don't know what we have to present for it.
Is he saying the orchid doesn't follow his commands? That's basically what he's saying there.
Yeah.
What he's claiming. That you're crazy if you think I killed the captain.
Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be that one, but that was the one you said to try earlier, so I wanted to try it just because.
Oh, you tried the walkie-talkie?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I didn't think it was that, but.
Hmm.
I'm not sure which line is the presenting on, though.
Yeah, 'cause it's all gibberish, basically.
Yeah. Kind of want to punch this guy.
What does it mean
Yeah.
that the walkie-talkie broke before the book was there?
He's saying that it broke before the plume was there to witness the supposed murder that Orla committed.
Also, he's
Because
trying
she's
to
the
say
key
that
witness
Mary
that says that,
Poppins-
the whale did it.
Okay. I hate his rapping, okay? I have to translate it for myself.
English isn't your first language, right?
Objection!
So I imagine trying to put concepts in, music into another language, and then, putting it into your own. I imagine it gets worse for people that know, like, 3 or 4 languages. Well, who knows, maybe I'd be surprised.
I don't see how that changes any pieces of evidence I have.
It's too bad we had to take a break.
Yeah.
Right, let's look at the phone again. My favorite and singing the song in the video is different from the one in the show now. Could he have used the phone to issue tricks?
We already.
I mean, yeah, we already.
He used the phone through the walkie-talkie.
Mm-hmm.
That was what we've
Okay.
already proven, but then he's saying that this walkie-talkie was broken. Hey, Kay, good morning.
Hey, Kaya.
Objection!
Did you try the walkie-talkie on a different point?
I've tried the walkie-talkie on the first point, yeah. Damn, I can't mess with you, but talking to myself at the same using the same number. Okay. What's up, Scion?
Objection!
I literally have no fucking idea what we're supposed to present and where at all.
I have no brain activity this early in the morning. I can't help it.
Unless we're supposed to present the whistle on one of these.
What's the whistle proof?
Hmm.
Objection!
Ah. Doing good, Scion. Doing good. How about you?
Objection!
Hi, Kay.
Nice try, though. Morning, Kate.
Understandable.
Oh, you too. You too.
Very understandable.
Objection!
This is the throw everything at the wall and see what sticks strategy.
Basically.
The nuclear
You're
option.
going to stick eventually.
It doesn't help, but I'm wide awake.
Wait, is that same pattern on the ladder the same pattern on well, Shipley's wrist?
What pattern on Shipley's wrist?
The other one. One more. That one.
Oh, hello.
I mean, that doesn't help us here.
Yeah, but that's a good eye, Franny. Good eye.
Hmm. I've been wondering about that weird mark.
That's what my sleep is saying about me doing bad. I see. Thought it was a birthmark.
Well, we know it's not rock, hell, sign. I don't think torpedo helps here either.
We've already used that.
I was just the penguin. If anything, that's useless now. You thought it was a birthmark? Could be.
You want me?
I think it was just rhymes in his juiced up form, gripping those things really hard, and he also gripped Shipley when he's moving Shipley's body from pull 1 to pull 2.
For the Kamikaze's alertness. I mean, that's what it's for, right?
We can keep pressing some of the other points and see if anything jogs our memories. At least the first two. Maybe not the first one. The first one was just silly.
Ugh, ads.
Yep.
Always work? I don't know.
Oh, fuck, you dead joke, anyone?
I did mine today. It was white.
Boom.
I have not done mine today. It's gonna be white. Oh, it's green.
Yeah, thanks for jinxing mine. Jinxing, rather.
Hmm.
I'm gonna blame you like usual.
Hold it!
Wait, are we still in ad break mode? We are still in ad break mode. Hold on.
Wait, did you find the right one?
I just pressed on the first one, but I need to wait for the ads, which I should have. So.
Well, now that I'm looking at it, are you sure it was your walkie-talkie? Maybe we are supposed to press on the first one.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm waiting for the ad break to finish so I can read the line.
Didn't you already?
Yes, I pressed it earlier, but apparently after pressing the third one, pressing this one gets a different line.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a new line. We haven't gotten this one so far.
okay. Sorry, goldfish memory is striking again.
You mean penguin memory? Ah, got him.
It's a bird brain, dude. What can I
Alright.
say?
Shove is back and the ad break is done. Are you sure it was your walkie-talkie? You could have stolen a broken walkie-talkie from somebody else.
Arr. If ye be accusing me of thievery, let me see your proof.
Alright. This evidence tells who you stole the walkie-talkie from.
From.
Take that!
If that doesn't work, use the other one. But it worked.
According to the defendant's statement, Mr. Shipley talked to her on his walkie-talkie before his death. However, no walkie-talkie was found near the victim's body.
Methinks the police just didn't look hard enough. Besides, the captain's walkie-talkie wasn't broken. Be that not right? So the walkie-talkie has not to do with mine.
I'm not so sure that's true. The victim fell to his death. It's quite possible his walkie-talkie broke in the fall. You stole the walkie-talkie after the victim's death, didn't you, Mr. Rhymes?
Silence!
Ooh. I'll not allow such leading questions, right, Dono?
That's actually a real objection.
If you claim the walkie-talkie belonged to the victim, show me your evidence.
Certainly, I plan on doing just that. Please look at these tooth marks here on the walkie-talkie. Tooth marks? Ah, yes, I see them. The victim's walkie-talkie was a keepsake that used to belong to Ozra Summers, who died a year ago. These tooth marks were left by Orla when she carried Miss Summers in her mouth. If this is Mr. Shipley's walkie-talkie, then Mr. Rhymes' walkie-talkie is still unaccounted for.
Yep.
Which means he could have used it to command the Orca after all. And that's not all, Your Honor. The only one who could have taken the victim's walkie-talkie is the culprit himself.
Arr.
The fact that Marlon Rhymes had the victim's walkie-talkie is proof that he murdered Jack Shipley.
I don't know if it's proof, but it's evidence.
We're on to something.
Sink me.
Okay.
Ah! Not so fast, Mr. Lawyer.
What? He still won't admit it?
This walkie-talkie be mine, says I.
Then how do you explain the tooth marks on it?
I've had many the run-in with that orca myself. Arr! She bit me more than once, and me walkie-talkie too. Evidence of our fights are carved here into me body.
Yeah, we can see them.
My goodness, I can clearly see the tooth marks in your skin. What? Are those really scars from being bitten by Orla?
Oh no.
Ahoy, yo, yo, ho, ho, ho! You want answers? I got some. These scars from Orla, that's right. Dem girl can put up a nasty fight. That orca bit me and left me scarred. Had a rat to protect,
I'm watching this.
so I went in hard. So, Mr. Lawyer, I would just being frank and Orla. You get the plank.
Oh my.
I can't let him run this show. I have to find some way to prove the walkie-talkie belonged to the victim.
And ye can forget about fingerprints. I always keep me walkie-talkie clean and polished.
This man had everything worked out before he even took the stand. But I won't give up. There has to be a way.
Mr. Wright, I found something interesting. The marks on the walkie-talkie. Notice anything funny about them?
Funny? Funny how?
Well, something is different about them compared to the other tooth marks we've seen. Yeah, why is one so strange from the rest of the tooth marks?
The only other ones I remember are the ones on the practice dummy.
Because see, those 5 on the practice dummy were in close proximity, but this one is strange and the other are in close proximity. It's just a tiny difference, but it might not even mean anything.
Right now, we need to consider every possibility we can, no matter how small. If I can figure out what's different about the bite marks, maybe I could somehow prove Rhyme's walkie-talkie actually belonged to the victim. Think, Phoenix. You can turn everything around right here and now.
I already gave you a clue, Phoenix.
Oh, we're gonna do this.
Time to review the facts we have so far. With the intent of killing Orla, Rhymes drained the show stage pool. But Rhymes failed to kill Orla, and instead he tried to pin Shipley's murder on Orla. In order to manipulate Orla, Rhymes must have used a cell phone and a walkie-talkie. But the walkie-talkie Rhymes has is broken. I think it's the victim's walkie-talkie, the one he kept as a memento of Azura Summers. I have to find a way to prove that it is indeed the victim's walkie-talkie. Which piece of evidence left on the walkie-talkie could prove it belonged to the victim?
The
Tooth
are
marks.
different.
Don't even think about using fingerprints.
We have 2 pieces of evidence with tooth marks, the walkie-talkie and the dummy. What's striking with these 2 pieces of evidence?
The tooth marks are different.
Yep.
When I look closely, I see 2 different bite patterns. 2 variations, huh? Wasn't there a trick of Orla's that had 2 different variations as well?
My favorite trick. No, the show song had 2 variations.
Yep.
A year ago, the Orca's song and teeth marks were different from what they are now. What could be the cause of these 2 inconsistencies? What's behind the fact that the Orca's tooth marks and song were different a year ago?
New teeth grew in? Maybe? That makes sense. Or it was a different orca. That's been bugging me since the last.
Was
case
it
file.
Orla in the beginning? I mean, if we get it wrong, just go for new teeth.
Because I
But yeah,
think
different
it's
orca.
a long time that there was another one.
I'm starting to think there are 2 different Orcas. One a year ago and the Orla now. And if the Orca a year ago wasn't Orla, it means the bite mark on the walkie-talkie isn't Orla's, like Rhymes said it was. Now I can finally prove the walkie-talkie belongs to the victim. Mr.
Here we
Wright,
go.
you appear to be lost in thought there. Is everything all right? I just realized something astonishing, Your Honor.
face is what's astonishing. Right, Dono?
What a compliment.
If your rudeness is what's astonishing, Prosecutor Blackwell,
What a compliment.
and what is this astonishing thing you realized? Until just now, I thought the Orca at Ship Aquarium a year ago and Orla were the same Orca. However, two inconsistencies led me to a new fact. And that fact is that there might be two Aura Shipleys. What? Two different Orcas?
But that's impossible.
No, it's not. An aquarium.
Order! Order in the court!
Explain yourself. What is the basis for this preposterous claim?
The Orca show song a year ago and the one now are different. I believe it's because the Orca a year ago was a different Orca. Two different Orcas, two different songs. It explains the show song contradiction.
What be this Bilgewater talk? I don't understand.
I'm talking about the truth. Truth that will finally catch you out in your lies. You claim the tooth marks on the walkie-talkie were Orla's, but that's not true. Two different bite mark patterns on the walkie-talkie and the dummy proves this.
What? Two different patterns, ye say?
Silence.
While I concede there's a possibility that two different orcas exist, bite mark patterns alone are not proof enough.
I want more conclusive evidence.
Alright, I'll show you conclusive evidence then. So he wants to see evidence other than the bite mark patterns, does he? The Orca a year ago and Orla have different songs and different teeth. Don't I have two videos on hand that can be used to compare those differences? I will now submit two videos with which the different songs and teeth can be compared.
Yeah, one of them.
Those present two?
Is one of those videos on the TV phone?
Yeah, well, there's this video and this video, but which one am I supposed to present first?
I don't think it matters.
And how do I present two at the time anyway? That's kind of...
You highlight one, you click confirm, and then you highlight another.
And here's the other.
Take that!
Okay. Please compare these two videos, one from a year ago and one recent. As discussed, the two orcas are singing two different songs. Please also pay special attention to the appearance of the two orcas' teeth. How exactly do you claim their teeth are different? Let's look for shots in the two videos where the orca's teeth are shown. This is Orla's in the recent video of the Swashbuckler Spectacular Pirate Show. As you can see, she has all of her teeth. What a healthy smile she has. I'm a bit envious.
They-
Next, let's take a look at the TV phone video from a year ago.
There we go.
Just as I thought, the teeth are different.
Yeah, one of them is.
Oh, I believe this smile looks a little different from the one we saw a moment ago. As you can see, the orca from a year ago had one tooth that's broken off.
If the teeth are different, then
Yes, if the teeth are different, they of course leave different bite mark patterns. On the practice dummy, you can see Orla's uniform pattern with all teeth intact. And on the walkie-talkie, you can see that one tooth is missing from the pattern. Ah, I see it. Just like in the smile of the orca in the last year's video. The tooth mark on the walkie-talkie were not made by the orca we know as Orla. They were made a year ago by a different orca.
Two different orcas. I can't believe it.
The statement that the tooth marks on the walkie-talkie were from Orla was a lie. The truth is, this walkie-talkie was stolen from the victim, Jack Shipley. And the only person who could have stolen it is... the true culprit, Marlon Rhymes!
How do you like that, Rhymes?
Not very much. No, you got it all wrong. It be all a fault of that orca.
Sure. Okay.
Whoa. Arr. You got it all wrong? Blimey! Be the orca's fault! This can't be! Oh!
Okay.
Because he's
Who
Marlon
knows?
Rhymes.
Yeah, that's
It
where
keeps
it's
taking
really
bites
good.
out of it too, and it keeps regenerating.
Once again, I'm too weak to help anybody.
Well, it would appear we should hear more from the defendant about Aura Shipley. Sasha Butler.
Yes, Captain Judge.
Is what Mr. Wright claims true? Are there two different orcas? The secret the Ship Aquarium was hiding was about Orla, wasn't it? Dr. Crab told me to focus on the orca's song. He hinted it would be a clue.
Phoenix is right. The one we call Ola is the second Aura Shipley. There actually used to be two orcas at Ship Aquarium. I used to call the first Aura Shipley just Aura for short. Aura and Ola are sisters. That's what I thought. The captain rescued them both and they got beached on the shore. But Ola was in bad shape and the ship's doctor had to look after her for a long time. Both orcas loved the captain, so we decided to keep them on the ship-shape aquarium. I so don't hate that name.
Right. Why didn't you say anything about there being two orcas?
Because after the accident a year ago, Aura was put down.
What? Aura is dead?
Yeah, Center for Dangerous Animal Control demanded it. Apparently, the captain and the ship's doctor begged them. We put the first one down, so please leave the second one alone, they said. Anyway, after the accident a year ago, the captain told us he was gonna put Ola in the pirate show as Aura Shipley. He asked us to keep quiet about Aura's death until the time was right.
What a surprising and complex tale. Did all Ship Aquarium employees know about this?
No, just a select few of us.
Mr. Rhymes, did you know about it?
Of course not. How would I?
Tell me, Mr. Rhymes, did you plan on killing Orla from the start?
Yeah. I planned to do it during the cleaning, so I drained the pool. I figured if I didn't do something about that beast, Sasha's life was in danger. Sasha trusted that orca just as much as Azura did. I wanted to protect her. I couldn't help Azura, so I felt like protecting Sasha was the least I could do. My duty. I built up my strength so I'd be ready to kill the orca. I even fought with sharks.
But that's what those bark mites are.
But the captain realized my plan and tried to save the orca. And that is why you killed Jack Shipley. Ah, now the report from the crime lab finally makes sense.
The report from the crime lab.
In court yesterday, you will recall I showed a photo of the victim lying on his back. According to the lab, the bruise on the victim's right wrist was Rhyme's handprint.
Cranium crime.
His handprints?
I didn't know how it fit in with the case until I heard Rhyme's story just now. But now we can imagine the reason for it being there. Rhymes must have made the handprint when he fought with the victim over the orca.
A handprint made during a struggle?
I don't care what happens to me anymore. I deserve the death penalty. I'm the one that killed the captain. Please give Sasha her not guilty verdict. You accept your defeat well, I see. Let me be your guide to hell.
Well,
Get on with the verdict, your baldness.
It seems this unprecedented trial that began with an orca as the defendant has finally come to a close.
Sasha is saved. Paul is going to be so happy.
I imagine Sasha will be happy too.
Yeah.
Sasha's not guilty verdict is coming. Why do I still have this strange nagging feeling? Rhyme's handprint on the victim's right wrist. Was it really the result of a deadly struggle over the orca? I can't shake the feeling that the handprint has some other hidden meaning. Is this trial going to end without revealing the whole truth?
We have another set of handprints.
Handprint identification, please.
Very well. This court finds the defendant Sasha Buckler.
Not guilty.
Wait, objection!
Your Honor, please hold off on that verdict. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? I would like to further explore this new evidence the prosecution just submitted.
What complaint could you have? You are about to get your not guilty verdict.
That's not the point here.
I see no need for further prolong this trial, Mr. Wright. Your Honor, we still don't know the entire truth of this case. This unnatural handprint Mr. Rhymes left on the victim's right wrist. I don't think it was the result of a fight between the two men. Not the result of a fight.
Then what do you suggest it was?
I mean, if we think about it, that's a weird handprint, that weird handprint angle, and the weird handprint angle on the ladder means he might have been holding on to him, trying to save him. You know, one hand on the ladder, one hand on the victim. Boss, what are you doing?
Maybe he didn't intend to kill the captain.
Yeah.
Do you remember that evidence we found at the show stage?
Evidence? What evidence?
That mysterious mark might be the key to understanding the whole case. Your Honor, the defense would like to submit evidence that will expose the truth of this case. A mysterious piece of evidence that pairs with Mr. Rhymes' unnatural handprint.
The ladder.
Take that!
Marlon Rhymes left behind a very unusual set of fingerprints at the show stage. In what way were they unusual? They were right-hand prints on the left side of a ladder. If one were to grasp the ladder in the same way as the prints, it would look like this.
Yep.
It looks like the ladder is being grasped from above. Exactly, Your Honor. And the handprint on the victim's right wrist shows it was held with a powerful grip.
Yep.
Marlon Rhymes grasps the show stage ladder in an unnatural pose. If he was gripping the victim's wrist in this position... Gripping the victim's wrist?
Then he must have been.
Dun, 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 dun. It means Mr. Rhymes was actually...
That's right! If we couple the unnatural handprint with the mysterious fingerprints...
Color me correct.
we see that Marlon Rhymes was trying to save the victim's life! Whoa, what?
But that can't be. It's impossible.
Why don't we ask Mr. Rhymes himself?
Yeah.
Mr. Rhymes, we want to hear the truth directly from you.
I gotta hand it to you, you lawyer. Mr. Lawyer, you got skills. Why? Why did you have to figure it out? It doesn't matter what happens to me anymore. I'm ready to die.
So is what the defense is claiming true?
The captain, he found out I drained the show stage pool. He rushed to the side of the pool, frantic to put some water in for the orca. And then he slipped. Captain, give me your left hand!
That's the first time Shipley's spoken ever.
I know, none of us have one.
Go, darling, go.
No, Marlon, you'll fall too. No. Forgive me, Marlon. I didn't realize what deep pain you were in. But please don't blame Orla. It's nobody's fault. Not Orla's. And not yours.
Aww.
Hey! Captain!
No, Discord ruined it.
It did.
That's
So,
not how could you
Jack Shipley's death was accidental? Why didn't you tell us that you didn't kill the victim?
Because I have no right to live anymore. I'm ready to get the death penalty. The captain died because of me! And then on top of it all, he used his body to frame Orla. I was gonna kill Orla, and she wasn't even to blame. She didn't do anything wrong. The only thing I can do now is pay for it with my life. I can't do anything. I couldn't save the captain. I couldn't avenge Ozra's death.
Mr. Rhymes, you have the wrong idea about Miss Summers' death. Not even the first Aura Shipley was responsible for her dying. Aura, of her own accord, was trying to save Miss Summers' life.
What? What are you talking about?
Azura Summers suffered from a heart condition, but she didn't tell anyone, and she performed in the pirate show anyway. She had a heart attack and died before anyone could save her. I'm sure she didn't think Aura attacked her. There's nothing to avenge.
No way. A heart condition? She never said a word about it.
Maybe she didn't want you to worry about her.
So I wanted to get revenge all this time. For nothing.
Pretty much.
So neither case was murder. Not a year ago and not this time either. Your responsibility in this matter is great, but I believe you can be rehabilitated.
Mom, you better come back to Shipshape Aquarium when you're done, you hear? All that night and everybody will be waiting for you.
You still have a lot to offer, Mr. Rhymes. Live your life and never give up. For the sake of those who are gone as well.
Time to atone.
I promise to make up for what I've done, even if it takes me my whole life. Mr. Wright, Sasha. Thank you.
Oh.
Wow, we actually get a character that has an arc.
What do you mean? Fucking, brain fart. What was his name? Injustice We Trust guy.
Justice we trust.
Tell me that wasn't an arc.
Bobby Fulbright.
Yeah, there you go. Well, I've seen countless trials, but never one that ended like this. I don't know how, Mr. Wright, but you always seem to manage to turn things around. Ads? God damn it.
Right at the end, too. What?
Brain fart. Jeez.
The only explanation for the brain fart.
You're back, but it still says ads for the next 45 seconds, so we're just gonna wait it out until Twitch says they're done. You know, just in case. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think all this excitement has taken a few years off my life.
It's taken a few weeks off of our lives.
Is that a praise or a diss? Now then, this court finds the defendant, Sasha Butler.
She's free to swashbuckle again. Venus.
Court is now adjourned.
Joy. Disgusting.
July 22nd, 5:11 p.m., Shipshape Aquarium, Orca's Pool.
Congratulations on your win.
Thank you for all your help today, Pearls.
All we did was have fun with Ola. Ola, I'm back. Oh, I missed you, girl. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Nora, Sasha. Everything turned out great. Thanks, Athena. I really want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Ola and I are both really grateful. Oh no. I will now act out. I will now act out my gratitude with a little performance art.
Performance art. Miss Orca Lover, don't you think you'd better take care of your health first?
Alright, fine. I promise. No more shows until I'm better. I don't want anybody to worry about me after all.
You have a young death like Azura. Good, I'm glad that's settled. Hey buddy, Mr. Lawyer. You just had to blab every single one of the aquarium secrets, didn't you?
I'm sorry, Dr. Crab.
Nah, that's alright. I'm glad. Look at my happy face.
It was kind of hard to tell.
Point taken. Although, thanks to you, they now know we're using the illegal torpedo system. But I think we'll be able to wiggle out of serious repercussions somehow. That rider lady is advocating for us, saying the law itself is to blame. She said she's going to look into getting the law changed.
Wow, go Mr. Plume. She sure is a powerhouse.
In more than one way.
Yeah, the plume came through in the end. Who knew? There's one thing you didn't figure out, by the way. keep this to yourself, will you? We don't want it getting out publicly. Remember that appointment I had written down in my calendar?
Oh, you mean meet the captain at the Orca Pool at 7 a.m.?
That note meant the orca pool of the Supermarine Aquarium, not ship shapes.
What? Why are you supposed to meet there?
Jack and I, we visited the Supermarine Aquarium once a month. Any idea why?
To get dolphin therapy treatment?
No, silly. Remember, I told you. Jack and I were against putting the orca down from the start.
What? You mean...
Orca's not really dead. We just pretended to put the first Aura Shipley down.
Yo, Jay Chili, my dude! What is up? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in,
Raiders.
my friend. Thank you so much. How you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in, Ranger. My name is Shayla. I'm a variety streamer. I'm a girlfriend, Desi Scar, best friend, pretty hero, dude here. We're playing some Apollo Justice. Streaming Nier Automata. Hell fucking yes. I absolutely love that game. It's one of my favorite of all time. It has like the
Glory.
absolute most amazing soundtrack ever.
To mankind.
True. How's it going, bro?
Is that another playthrough, or is that your first time?
Good question.
First climb, nice. Alright.
It's a crazy game for sure.
So crazy stuff. That's a lot of that game. The Supermarine Aquarium is harboring her for us.
What? Oh, so that talk about large amounts of money you were paying them. Once a month, the owner and the vet disappear from this aquarium. And I came to find out that each time, a large amount of money was being paid out.
We were paying for Aura's care. You wouldn't believe how much fish orcas eat. A ton, isn't it? Now that it's been proven she was innocent all along, I think we can bring her back soon. Until then, keep it under your hat, okay?
He doesn't know where I have it. Huh? What was
Yes.
he telling you about?
Well, then keep it under the beanie then.
Oh, nothing much.
By the way, Paula wanted to give her a little celebrity prize. Paula specifically requested that you give it to her, Phoenix.
Alright, fine. Let's see. What can I give her?
The piggy.
Old fish.
A really old fish.
It's probably not
It was
fresh.
so long.
Orla, it's coming a day late, but congratulations on your verdict.
Yeah. Phoenix finally made out with a girl. Let's go!
Go, Phoenix, go!
Second basin!
Oh, that's so fucking cute now. Oh my. Oh my. Aren't you lucky? Ah, that's Oll's best trick. The thank you kiss trick. Oh, Orla, I wanna be next. And it just
Hey,
fades to
Virtual,
black.
thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it.
Denied.
And so the curtain fell on my first trial in years. I'm looking forward to the comeback of Sasha and Orla's swashbuckler spectacular. After all, I made a comeback of my own as a lawyer.
Yes.
A few months later.
Few months later.
Okay.
Date? Time? No clue. Ship Aquarium entrance.
It could be years from now.
It's been a while since I visited Ship Aquarium. Now that Sasha has recovered from her illness, she's performing today. There's still some time before the show starts. Think I'll wander around a bit.
Hi, Phoenix. Hope you enjoyed the show today. The orcas are excited and ready to go.
Oh, I'm sure I'll enjoy... Wait a minute. Did you say orcas, as in plural?
That's
Don't be
right.
stupid, Phoenix.
Yep, let me show you.
What? 2 Orlas? Don't tell me.
Yep, you got it right. Our shippy the Our Shipley the first has returned the ship-shape aquarium. We bet the 3 Bite Sisters are. We be out to stop the evil Scalawag League led by Red Stash and Giant Octopus.
Well, I don't want to get in the way of their rehearsal. Guess I'd better go.
Who's gonna be Red Stash?
Well, if it isn't Blue Boy, did you come for my book signing?
I'm guessing it's gonna be rhymes.
Oh, Mr. Plume, there's a book signing? Yes, my new book is just out. It's called Ship Aquarium. Don't pull the rug. Plug, rather.
The plug.
The book signing will be held here, in this room. After all, the vet owes me a favor.
Yes, she got them to approve the use of the torpedo. I'm grateful.
Hello, Yoru. Welcome in. How you doing?
But why does she keep coming to my lab to bother me every single day?
My next work will be entitled Sniper, the Penguin Leaves the Nest.
God, stop this cacophony! Why am I surrounded by carping females?
He doesn't even try and get
Glad to hear it.
right.
Gee, Dr. Crab gets all the ladies. I guess I'll leave him to it. Oops, it's almost time for the show.
What happened, Daddy? Polly and Tina already went in. While we were waiting, I bought some souvenirs to take back to the village.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I bet they'll love your souvenirs back home, Pearls. Yeah, that's Phoenix Wright's daughter.
I hear certain someone is going to be in today's show.
Certain someone? I wonder who it could be. Yeah, I wonder.
Oh, it's almost time. The show is just about to start.
Alright, let's go to the show stage then. I saved you all seats, Mr. Wright!
Oh, I can't believe I get to see the show again. I'm so happy. I want to dive in the pool.
Don't.
You better not. I think they'd call security.
You're welcome to the pool anytime, Athena. The Red Stash is the best swimmer of all.
Huh? Who have you got playing Red Stash's role?
Let's
You know who
advance
this
it to
is.
see who is it. Do I?
I'm sure you do, yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Is
I
it a
can
dude
guarantee
that rhymes?
Yep,
Yeah. Oh,
Roger.
But is he like jacked up now, or is he back to
knows?
being all scrawny?
probably jacked
Now,
up if he's playing the role of an
Let's
evil
go
pirate.
jacked. Let's go jacked.
Sasha, Aura, and Orla ready to go.
Hey, I know that voice.
Yep. You know it. Mountain is back and he's playing the role of Red Stash. It be the new Splash Butter Spectacular. Hope you enjoy it, me buckles.
Kind of wish it would have showed us Marlon and the red beard or red stash guys.
Me too. Me too.
So,
And then in
our
a red
pirates
pirate
set
suit,
sail
that
for
could have been
bluer
cool.
seas under a sunnier sky.
Okay.
As for me, I set foot into the world of law once more as a full-time lawyer.
That badge looks like a cookie and it's making me hungry.
I've always thought that about that badge. A candy of some sort.
Yeah.
Select your fighter.
No special bonus in the music and background settings screen.
Let's look at that again. So, game 2, Finn.
I knew you would. I just knew you would.
Well, of this collection.
Yes. But yeah. We still have another game to do in the Apollo Justice series. However, for the moment,
I guess here's
Capcom
just a
sent
little
me another
taste.
key.
Yeah. That scene.
And we have been waiting and waiting and waiting to finish this case to check it out because Ace Attorney Investigations Collection has been released on Steam a couple weeks ago now.
And he has to stream it.
Capcom EU
Because-
sent me a key, so we're going to check out at least the first case just to, you know, promote it. Because
No, sorry, we're doing this jumbled again, but our hands are tied.
I'm just going to tweet it out that we're going to play it now.
There is one, I think, one of the Phoenix Wright games where I think the game ends if you pick the wrong one, but I could be wrong on this.
Damn, that's a big punishment.
It's right at the beginning. It's in the first case of the first game. Like, if you get the basics wrong, your assistant freaks out, or your boss freaks out. And it's like, oh my god, what have I even been doing with you?
Yeah, no badge for you.
Right? And then, with the first Apollo Justice game, you get to affect the ending at least a little bit. And there's another game, the second game, where you get to affect the ending of that game too.
Mm. Huh.
We get a really fun prosecutor in that game too.
Okay, I need bigger screen options here. Come on.
You'll get to be in the prosecutor seat there, Desi.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Holy shit, I think she also gets to be in the lawyer seat once too.
Oh.
Oh. More hints.
She already has gotten to be in the lawyer seat once. There was a case led by Athena already, remember?
Oh yeah. My bad. I forget about Miss Yellow.
This is
But
still way
she'll-
too loud.
She'll practically have that whole game though.
Very loud.
How's that sound audio-wise? Is that okay? Not too loud, hopefully.
Yeah. As long as our voices are not lost in the music, it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, well, it was definitely too loud before.
I sure hope they are not. We will see.
But yeah, and with the remake on this one, you can choose to play in pixel art or the new HD version with the remake, because they totally redid all the graphics to make it all high quality and stuff.
Yeah, the pixel art looks so
High
weird.
def. So I guess we're gonna play with high def for a little while.
And I believe you can change
all this
between it
new.
as much as you want.
Gave you an achievement for selecting HD.
March 14th, 1:16 a.m.
That's a lot of information.
More mystery.
I believe this is Edgeworth talking.
That's the job of a prosecutor, after all. Oh, somebody else talking.
That may be true, but why? Why go this far? That's not my Edgeworth, actually. I don't know who that is.
Maybe it wasn't clear enough.
Oh my god.
At the cost.
It looks like he's cold though.
Metal?
That's someone entirely different.
I'm a prodigy among prosecutors. Always have been, always will be.
March 14, 2:05 a.m. Prosecutor
Looks
building,
like
12th
he
floor
graduated from Professor Mean's class. It's hard to believe that I've been away from my office for a whole month.
hallway. No, it's not.
It's not young Blackwell.
No.
I hope Detective Gumshoe has been keeping an eye on my office and keeping it clean. Hmm. The door is unlocked. Detective Gumshoe? Hmm? What's the smell? It's very familiar. Blood? Why is blood familiar to you, dude?
Because he's been at murder scenes a lot.
Uh-huh. Egad! What the? What's the meaning of this?
Who is that guy? I guess
Freeze!
that's Blake.
Identify yourself.
Shut up.
You've got a lot of some nerve. Is that a
didn't know-
threat?
There.
I know it was going on automatically. You've got some nerve. Committing murder in a prosecutor's office.
Yeah, coming.
Is that a-
Is about-
Yeah, coming right now. Oh, it's so sexy. Let me make one thing very clear.
What?
No one gets away with committing murder in my office. No one.
Has this happened before? Oh, that scared him, alright. The hell?
My name is Miles Edgeworth. I work as a prosecutor in my local district. Little did I know that upon my return home after a month abroad, I would be thrusted into a multitude of cases and some very frantic and busy days.
March 14, 2:56 a.m. High Prosecutor's Offices, room 1202.
Has a figurine of a samurai in the back.
I finished
That's the
photographing
steel
everything's fine,
samurai.
sir. Mhm.
Very well. Please continue your investigation.
Yes, sir.
It's my favorite coat.
Mr. Edgeworth, sir, are you okay?
Keep it down, detective. This is a crime scene. Use your inside
When
voice.
I heard that a murder had taken place in your office, I ran here straight away.
Inside voice. This is Dick Gumshoe. He is a detective with the local precinct.
Why did they call him Dick?
It's probably because his first name's Richard. Or it's just another name for detective. Because Dick is almost in detective.
Yeah, his name is literally Detective.
Yeah. And the one they assigned to handle this murder case for the time being.
Hey, take care, Kay. Hope work goes well.
Bye, Kay.
You're looking a little pale, sir. Are you hurt?
No, I'm perfectly fine, however.
Ugh, look what they did to your office. It's totally trashed.
I'll say, the culprit sullied my floor and with dirt rather well. No one gets away with tracking mud into my office.
Whoa, sounds like you're getting really burned up over this whole thing.
No, you are.
This crime was committed in my office, so it is my responsibility to solve it.
That's just like you, Mr. Edgeworth. Okay, time to do some investigating.
Agreed. Our first course of action is to gather relevant facts and leads. We must not overlook anything, no matter how small, if we are to find the truth. So, I'll keep any leads or information we find etched in the forefront of my mind. Speaking of things that pique my curiosity, why, of all places, did the murder occur in my office? Is it really coincidence that the murder took place in my office? I get the nagging feeling that this is something important to keep in mind.
Yeah, I was wondering that myself, sir. I mean, you can't really say it's just coincidence, can you?
No, not really. Especially because of this.
The key to your office? What do you mean, sir?
If you think about it carefully and use logic. You know what logic is, right, Gumshoe? It should become clear to you.
Logic?
I'm clearly mistaken. By finding the connection between two pieces of information and connecting them, new information is born. That is the end result of using logic.
So, how do you use it?
Oh my god. First, I recall the information we've gathered with forward concept, and then I connect them together with forward concept. Now to use forward concept and recall the facts. Use logic! For security reasons, all prosecutors' doors are outfitted with locks. No! Which means it would have been hard for the murderer and the victim to get in here. Ergo, it's impossible to dismiss the location of this crime as mere coincidence.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking, sir.
It wasn't. There must be a reason why someone infiltrated my room. What was the killer after? Why did this happen in my office? What was the killer after? Lots of redundancy.
You're really on the ball today, Mr. Edgeworth. That's some beautiful logic, sir.
Yes, keep coddling my ego, I love it. Yes, well, when you follow leads to their conclusion, only the truth remains. However, if the information doesn't line up properly, I may stray far from the truth as well.
Ad
And it
breaks.
will hurt his brain!
God, break.
The logic is too strong! It's too strong!
Jeez.
Or no. Thinking hurts, yo. I stuck my lightning rod inside of him.
Oh,
Whoa, long, you mean?
I'm on fire!
Jeez.
There's literally fire on the screen for Transformers 1. Hell yeah!
I am surrounded by nerds.
This information
This
was for free.
Yep, and it won't be the last time either. Let's be real here. I may stray far from the truth as well. Just in case that line got cut off from the ad break.
We're still
Oh,
on
wait,
ad
it's still
break.
going, isn't it? Oh!
25
I gotta
seconds.
Stop sucking my toes.
What the fuck?
Cause I keep putting my foot in my mouth.
Okay. Can I remove that from my memory, please?
Your Honor, I would like to strike this from the court record.
Yeah, please.
Now we're out of ad breaks.
Is it true then? If the information doesn't line up properly, I may stray far from the truth as well. But if I think carefully before piecing leads together, the logic should flow.
Simply Edward's telling us not to be stupid.
Right. Well, let's get started with our investigation, shall we?
Yes, sir. High Prosecutor's Office, room 1202. The basics of any good investigation is to examine everything, sir.
I know that, and when I want to examine something, I simply use for a concept when I'm next to it.
Oh, if you ever feel lost and want to talk, just use T, okay? I'll give you great, precise advice as an ace investigator, sir.
Something to try later if I have free time, I suppose.
Wow.
He is quite the introvert, isn't he? What have we here? Could this perhaps be the murder weapon? If so, it would mean that the killer made their escape after disposing of their gun here.
I think I've seen one of these before.
Is it a cult? Care to enlighten me as to where?
Oh, I know! I was issued the exact same model, I think.
Detective?
I don't really like guns all that much. I mean, they're really dangerous.
They're the
But
worst.
now that I think about it, you do see this model around the precinct a lot, sir. I don't use mine much, except in emergencies, so that's why I didn't recognize it.
So it's the same type of revolver as the one used by this precinct's detectives. Found at the crime scene. Do you have anything to report? Shall I still be the officers?
I don't know, I can do it. Sir, yes,
Okay.
sir. Nothing out of the ordinary right now, sir. And there's something there's something out of the ordinary right in front of my eyes. Talk about a contradiction.
Something out of the ordinary, huh? I should look around a bit more.
Ouch! They even knocked over your chess set. I had it all set up and ready for when you got back. I figured we could play a few games.
I had no idea you were interested in chess.
I'm actually pretty good at checkers, so I thought I'd give chess a try.
In that case, I suppose I can set some time aside after we solve the case. This will be some of my easiest victories ever. Though I don't expect the games to tax my mental acuity much. I didn't think he was going to comment on it, but he did. They finished photographing. the body, so it should be alright to examine this area. I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. Let's see here.
Nice.
Hoi, Danny.
Hoi hoi. There's blood all over his lower abdominal area.
Abdominable.
Abdominal snowman. Abdominal. Is that better?
Yes.
Looks like the bullet passed clean through his stomach area, sir.
I actually do have a hard time pronouncing that word, so if I flub up again, that's why. In other words, he was shot.
Looks like his no. Yup. And until the autopsy's done, I don't think we'll know much more than that.
Only a true dick shoots someone in the dick. Please have the body sent to the morgue once they're done processing the crime scene.
Crime scene,
Bullet
let's
went
shut it down.
Bullet went clean through the victim's abdomen. The body was found around 2:05 a.m.
Are you gonna be okay keeping track of the evidence we find, sir?
Of course. This is the safest way I know to keep track of it all.
Alright, if you say so.
I keep all the evidence I find either in or with my organizer. When I want to re-examine a piece, I have but to press word in concept to open my organizer.
Heck yeah, welcome in, Hotline Huervo. I am
Huervo.
so excited to be playing this. Well, specifically looking forward to getting to the second game, because we were never able to play that before. I played this on the DS back in the day, but I'm glad to be getting back into it. It's such a great game.
But the organizer isn't only for evidence. I keep people's profiles on hand in it too.
How you doing this evening?
It's probably a good idea to make a habit of checking the facts often.
That's good to hear. Better is good.
What do we have here?
Hey, I think I've seen one of these before.
It's a police badge, detective.
Oh, hey, I have the exact same thing, actually. What a coinkydink.
Let's take a look inside. Mr. Buddy Faith. Friend of yours? It would appear that our victim was a detective just like you.
I
According to
appreciate
his badge and ID, Buddy Faith was a precinct detective.
Appreciate you taking the time out of your busy day to stop in and say hi.
I seem to have gathered a few pieces of pertinent information. Now, to calmly use some logic and figure out if any of them are connected to each other. Not logic. Thinking. The revolver, the standard model used by detectives. Could it have belonged to our recently departed? Detective Gumshoe, could you please thoroughly check the victim's body one more time?
Yes, sir. On it now, sir. Excuse me, pal. Let's see. What have we got here? Mr. Edgeworth, sir, this guy's wearing a gun holster.
So it appears that our killer somehow managed to take the victim's gun from him. It can be assumed that this gun is the murder weapon. It was issued to the victim. Let's see what else we can find out about this revolver.
As I always say, you gotta look real carefully at each piece of evidence. You can use the arrows to rotate the object. There's no such thing as a bad angle. Use Q and E to zoom in and out to get the nitty-gritty.
To think that it's so easy to take a life with just the pull of a trigger.
You know, I can't ever really see myself liking guns. Oh, but I love the ones they use at the track and field meet to start races. You take off before it's fired, everybody always ends up following your lead.
To chase you down for a false start, detective.
Now that you mention it, even when I finish first, I always wind up in last place.
Huh.
Looks like the only one round was fired from this.
Wow, so the killer killed the victim with just one shot after wrestling the gun from him? Sounds like the guy knew how to handle a gun, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
We have no proof for now, but that is a distinct possibility.
Your file's all over the floor, sir.
They probably fell during the struggle between the victim and his killer. My files are in a mess, pointing.
Aw, and I tried so hard to keep this place spotless while you're away. I mean, this is just rendered all the time and effort I put in pointless.
I don't recall ever asking you to clean my room.
Well, I watered the flowers every day, just like you requested, sir. I just added cleaning to the list as weekend special. For about half a day every Saturday, I'd come in and clean this place until it sparkled.
Does he have a life?
No.
You do that in my house as well?
I guess this is all we're going to find out. We should send the body to
I don't know who this is.
I don't either.
Oh, him.
Jim, why? Oh, why could this have happened to a guy like you? Are you all right? Don't touch me! Leave me alone! Just leave me be! Sorry, but I can't do that. The investigation is still ongoing, so please refrain from touching the body. The body? The body? Don't talk to him! Don't talk about him like he's just some lump of flesh! Look at him! Jim looks like he's just turned in for the night.
Sure. Just in a bloodstained suit, pal.
Where are my manners? Aren't you that prosecutor? Why, yes I am. Jacques Portman, prosecutor. Jim here was my partner in crime busting. I'm Miles Edgeworth, and like you, I'm also a prosecutor.
Detective Dick Gumshoe, sir. Detective, sir.
So you're Miles Edgeworth. I guess this is your office? Yes, that is correct.
Yeah, the updated sprites are great.
Then it was you! You're the one who killed Jim!
Hey, don't go around jumping to conclusions, pal. Just calm down, okay?
I will not! I know how things work around here. High prosecutor's office doors all have locks built into them. And the owner of the office has the key to his or her own office door. That is correct. However, I was not the one who killed your partner.
Yeah, Mr. Edgeworth's been overseas on a business trip this whole time, pal. And the key to the door's with me the entire time, okay? So the only one who could get in here was me! Wait, that means... I'm not sure what that means.
So it was you then! You're Jim's killer!
No way, pal, you've got it all wrong!
Everyone calm down. Mr. Portman, correct? If you are a real prosecutor, you should know to stay collected. The investigation has only just begun. Isn't it too early to be drawing conclusions?
Alright, I get the point. You're right, my mistake. I tend to get a little too hot-headed sometimes. You sure are one cool customer, though, Mr. Edgeworth. I've heard all the rumors about you. You're the great genius prosecutor. You're something of a legend, you know. Anyway, let's call a truce and work together, okay? Now, how about a handshake to seal the deal? A pleasure to work with you. You freak. You guys were conducting your investigation, right? Sorry for barging in like that. Carry on, then. It's your room, after all. Thank you. I intend to. I just want a little more time to say goodbye to Jim. You there?
Sir!
I want you to capture this scene on film for me. My final farewell to my partner, Jim.
Guys, can I interrupt for a second?
Yeah?
What's
I
up?
need to tell you something. I just got a phone call, and I'm very glad I don't have any female characters right now because I have to. I'm going to be busy. It's something very important.
Like,
I have to leave. I'm so sorry.
You have
Leave
to
for the
read
whole
for the rest
night?
of the stream?
Yes,
is everything
Ah,
okay?
frig.
it is. I will explain to you once I'm free.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, everything's okay. I have to leave now.
Okay.
Oh, that sucks.
Are we gonna keep going, or
If
like?
there's some female character, just do something about her voice. I will take over next time.
Yeah, you gonna watch the VOD or something?
Yeah,
Okay. All right.
have fun, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, okay, if you insist that we continue without you for now.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll watch it later.
Okay.
Bye, bye, guys.
Bye.
Hi, dear.
Poor
Your
Daisy.
jacket, sir. What's it doing on the floor?
It must have fallen off the wall when the killer tried to threaten me by firing around.
So the killer not only shot the victim, but they shot your jacket as well? They dared to shoot the ultra special jacket that made you a prosecutor. You made your prosecutorial debut in? What if they shot through it? It would have been a disaster.
It's not worth getting worked up over, detective. Not when there's something more here.
Huh? Like what?
I take it you haven't noticed it yet, detective? There is a giant contradiction right here in front of us.
Really?
Did I say contradiction? He must be rubbing off on me. I'm starting to sound like him. I have my own methods, and I will conduct this investigation my way. When the scene before me contradicts a piece of evidence or seems off, that's when my deductive skills come into play. First, I have to find the spot that holds the contradiction. This is it. The bullet hole is where the contradiction lies. When I spot something that's off, I should point my cursor at it and press word cursor with conviction. When I have found sufficient proof to prove the contradiction, I present it. This is how I do things.
Eureka!
This bullet hole is the contradiction.
Well, what do you mean, sir?
It's elementary. The two shots were fired in this room. The first felled the victim. And the second felled this frame.
Hey, that's right.
However, this gun was only fired once.
Hey, that's true too.
Which means that one of these 2 bullets was fired from a different gun. Did the killer have another gun prepared for tonight? Other than the victim's gun that I found, could there be another gun in play here?
By the way, I noticed something, sir.
Yes.
What's that thing sticking out from behind the frame?
Ah, that. It's a secret safe.
Secret safe? Oh, I smell money.
I'll spare us the trouble and just say it. Nothing like what you're imagining is inside. Now, if you kindly move this frame out of the way...
Roger that. Talk about dusty.
I suppose that's what happens when I'm not here to dust it once in a while.
I had no idea there was a safe here. I'd have kept it clean for you, sir. So when did you put this thing in?
It wasn't something I had installed personally. Every prosecutor's office has one.
Really? I had no idea.
Well, only prosecutors are supposed to have knowledge of their existence.
So what's inside, Mr. Edgeworth?
Right now, nothing. It's just my collector's edition, gold variant, Steel Samurai action figure.
Yeah, okay.
We only use them to store especially important evidence when a trial is in session.
That's it? Talk about squashing my hopes and dreams.
Each prosecutor has one. In the office only know of them. I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. Now this is odd.
You found something, sir?
This keypad, don't you find it to be a bit too clean?
Yeah, there's a thick layer of dust all around it, but not the keypad itself.
You there? The forensic scientist.
Yes, sir.
Could you please dust this area for fingerprints?
You got it, sir. I couldn't find, let alone lift a single print. Looks like it was wiped down well.
All the fingerprints on this have been wiped clean off. Each prosecutor has only one in their office. Only they know of them. Prints were wiped. As I thought. It appears that logic is the only way around this setback. Time to rationally and calmly connect the dots with the information we have. Is this yet another batch of fresh flowers?
The ones that come with a card and attached every month like clockwork for you? Yup. Speaking of that, let's see what's on the card this month, sir. All will be resolved. Wendy.
Oh, Ms. Irony, how painful are thy thorns? Wendy.
Wendy. Isn't that the name of the old lady with the whiny voice that's stalked?
That's enough, detective. You need not remind me further. Well, it's a good thing my steel samurai doll was spared from any harm.
Speaking of which, I still haven't actually sat down and watched any of that shit. What's it about again?
Well, I don't know much about it myself, but... The hero of the Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo, is the Steel Samurai. And his goal is to defeat the evil magistrate. It's a show geared toward kids. However, its high production values and riveting plot draws in a number of adults as well. Spin-offs like Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo, and the Nickel Samurai. Along with the deluge of merchandise and even a new stage show gives it presence.
You sure know a lot. Are you sure you're not some sort of rabid fanboy?
Of course not! Anyone that keeps up with society knows at least this much. And that conversation lasted longer than expected. Let us return to the investigation.
Oh, it's your trophy. The, Knight of Prosecutors, right?
King of prosecutors. And it's not a trophy, it's a shield.
They only send this to the winning prosecutor, right?
Yes, but I have no real interest in the perceived worth of other people. As for my own worth, that is something only I can determine for myself.
That's so slick, sir. I'm gonna have to try saying that sometime.
You can try. Unfortunately for him, his monetary worth is tied directly to this worth to me.
Watch out for the teacup fragments there, sir.
That killer is going to pay. This tea set.
Yikes, you're really mad over this.
This tea set is very dear to my heart and can only be bought in England. It cost more than your whole month's paycheck.
What? Now I feel like the killer's wasted one of my monthly paychecks.
How is it coming along?
Please, I need absolute silence. This picture is too important to mess up.
I'll leave this man to his art. It's been a while since I've sat at this desk. Oh, how I've missed you. It's so tidy that it looks newer than when I first bought it.
Yeah, that thing's so polished that it makes the mirrors jealous.
You can see the reflection of the quill and the pad.
Yeah.
Don't tell me you had no other work the entire time I was away, detective.
My job is to protect your office, sir.
And you did such a good job protecting it that a murder occurred in it.
That's harsh, sir.
I have to admit, the desk has never looked better, so I guess I can't dock his pay. Though I want to. I hope I can solve this case quickly. I'd like to return to relaxing on this sofa.
That thing looks a billion times softer than my mattress at home. Can I sit on it too? Just for a little while, sir?
Detective Gumshoe, you know I can't allow that. Until this case is solved, neither of us has the time to spare, let alone rest.
You're right, sir. I'm gonna work hard to become a real trooper to the end. And be a real trooper to the end.
Even once this case is over, I don't think he can afford to take any time off.
I thought it's...
Mr. Portsman, a word if I may. Jim, I swear I'll find your killer and bring them to justice. You wait and see. It'll be for the both of us. Now then, you wanted to talk to me about something? No, that's alright. I feel like I'm interrupting their conversation.
Wait, what?
I've already finished examining this area, but it never hurts to look again.
Ad
Especially
breaks.
during an ad break. So how's the day going, dude? Was it a work day for you?
Yeah,
Yeah?
I'm only off on weekends.
Only on for weekends. Right, right. How do I keep forgetting basic facts? I don't fucking know.
I had to go out to fucking Queen Creek again yesterday, which sucked. I hate going out there. It's so fucking far away.
Yeah. Queen Creek's like a, was it like an hour drive or a 2-hour drive?
An hour.
Hour? Okay, I couldn't quite remember.
And that's if traffic doesn't suck, which on the way home from there, it fucking sucks. Ugh.
To be honest, I'm not sure if I've actually been to Queen Creek. Maybe once.
I mean, they've got really nice houses out there, which is what I had to do. It was a fucking house call. Like, legitimately, some of the jobs I do with this when I'm going to go house somebody with their printers or whatever is actually people's, homes.
Right.
Welcome back, Shavin. Pretty sure we still have some ad break running still.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I can see it because my fucking web browser's apparently crashed-ish. It's not allowing me to click on anything. Yeah, okay. Can I just... whatever. We're just gonna start.
I think we're fine. I'm back. Shavin's back. I think we're good.
I never knew there was a safe hidden back here.
Well, if detectives knew about them, then they wouldn't be secret now, would they?
Are there any other secret things hidden in this room?
Even if there were, it would defeat the purpose of them being hidden if I told you. So don't bother looking for them.
So there's no, hidden camera around, right?
And what if there was?
It's nothing. No, forget I said anything.
Did you do something weird in here? Do I even want to ask what he's been doing in my office while I've been away? He used my chess pieces as checkers? To play with himself.
Okay.
Can we leave the office?
I don't think so, no. No.
Here. Trapped in here. Why did this happen in my office? What was the killer after?
Let's see.
Other than the victim's gun that I found.
I mean, wiped fingerprints in the killer's goal seem to possibly match up.
Might be. He's trying to get into the safe. Oh, connect them! Eureka! I believe I figured out what the murderer was after.
Well, what is it, sir?
The fact the safe was wiped clean of fingerprints suggests that the criminal had at least attempted to open my safe. Making the culprit's motive for breaking and entering theft, I believe. The culprit tried to open my safe. Was the killer's motive theft? I wonder if knowing that the motive behind this break-in was theft changes what the other pieces of information can tell me about this crime. I Files are a mess, pointing to the struggle between the
You
victim
don't-
and the killer.
You don't need to reread all of these.
Sure I do. These are my thoughts, damn it! But yeah, you're right, I don't need to read them all.
Yeah, I think these things are connected.
So I'm assuming our buddy Faith stumbled upon him opening the safe or trying to open the safe. There's a possibility that the files splayed on the floor are not the result of a struggle between the victim and his killer.
Oh, you mean like it could be when the killer tried to find something, sir?
Precisely. We need to figure out if any of the files have been stolen.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna shove the files like you've never seen before, even at a library.
Sure. Let's give that a try. Why do all the good ones always die young? Surely you must ponder that every once in a while, Mr. Edgeworth. He wasn't
Oi,
asking.
Kinky. Already been done, dude. How you doing?
No matter how much we lament, the dead will not come back to life. Hello, Kinky. All we can do is search for the truth. And? So what are we supposed to do? How do we go about finding the truth? First, we calmly restore the files to their rightful place. You got it. Here, let me help.
So this file goes here, and that book goes there.
You sure know a lot about where things go, despite it being Mr. Edgeworth's office.
Because I'm the one who keeps it tidy, pal. Okay, done.
It would appear that the murder was definitely committed here.
The bloodstains on the bookshelf are still fresh.
I suspect the victim was killed in a standing position, hence the prints on the shelf.
And then the guy fell down on the floor, right? The blood on the floor is kind of grossing me out.
Detective, I don't have time to deal with your weak stomach right now.
But you know I'm no good with blood, sir.
I'm certain there's something wrong with this picture. 2A, 2B, 2C, 2D, 2E, 2F, 2G, 2H. Is this spot somehow connected to any of the evidence I hold?
Prosecutor's badge looks fucking nice.
Yeah, compared to the attorney's badge. I assume he was trying to stop the blood with his hands as he was sliding down the bookshelf. His hands touched the shelf to try to keep himself balanced from falling. And then he just kind of slumped over. But why is the blood pool there and not where he's...
Honestly, those handprints really don't make a lot of sense. I don't feel like...
Yeah, the thumbs would be on the other side.
That looks like...
It?
Yeah, well, on one of them, because that looks like it's two left hands.
Yeah. Yeah, they are pretty weird.
Like, if he was facing away from the bookshelf, like, that's a thumb on the left-hand side on both handprints.
Hmm. They do look off.
Anyway, we're looking at a bullet hole right now, so this is where the bullet lodged itself after it went through the victim, huh?
For the bullet to be lodged so squarely in a file spine indicates that the files were ransacked after the shooting had occurred.
Then I guess the victim was moved because he was in the killer's way. The victim's handprints.
He must have tried to support himself with his hands here after being shot.
There are prints on the floor, too.
Those must have been made when, unable to stay standing, he dropped to the floor. That's really how I described it, huh? Deduce. It appears the victim was in a sitting position here after being shot.
Oh, so that's why the seat of the victim's pants has blood on it.
That would be the logical conclusion. Or he got shot in the ass.
Put them all back, just as they should be, sir. Doesn't look like anything's missing.
Although it does look like the killer moved the body to flip through my shelves. I wonder if they found what they were looking for. The killer moved the body because it was leaning against the bookshelf.
The blood on this guy's pants proves that pretty well.
In a sense, I suppose.
See? I'm not completely useless, Mr. Edgeworth.
Just above completely useless. Okay, noted. Is this spot somehow connected to any of the evidence I hold? Gun.
You
Gotta see if
know,
those bullets match.
he got
right?
shot standing up. Why is the bullet hole on the friggin' ground, basically?
Why, indeed.
Not the button T.
Mika!
No, I don't think that's right.
This is clearly where the contradiction lies.
I don't really see what's so wrong with that spot.
Ha! You don't understand. You see, therein lies the contradiction.
Mr. Edgeworth, sir, it'd be nice if you just admit it when you're wrong.
Never. That wasn't a mistake. That what was keeping you on your toes, detective.
Yeah, I don't have any other clues to piece together except for that there's another handgun.
Mm-hmm. Maybe Chauvin was right. Maybe it is the safe.
Oh, well, I need to present this.
Hmm.
No? Oh, yeah,
There's
there it is.
clearly a contradiction here with this bullet hole.
What do you mean, sir?
You don't see? Quite simply, the bullet hole itself is too low. The victim was shot in the stomach. The hole should be much higher up.
But what if the guy was shot while he was sitting or lying down, sir?
That would be illogical. The victim leaned against this shelf here after being shot, which suggests that he was standing when he was shot.
Then that means... Wait, what does that mean, sir?
It means you're a buffoon. It means you need to use your brain every once in a while, instead of mine, detective. In any case, it means someone made a faulty assumption. And it was from this mistake that our current contradiction was born. What is the faulty assumption that caused this problem with the bullet hole's position?
Order of the files, I assume.
Right. I believe the order of the files is a bit off.
You mean I put them back in the wrong order just now?
0 should probably go before 1.
Hey, actually, I think the labels on the files are wrong, sir.
Oh?
Yeah, you see here how the files that were shot begin with the number 0? What are those doing all the way down there after 1, 2, and 3? That's really weird.
Actually, the way they are organized now is the correct order. They're exactly as I see them in my mind's eye.
But the numbers are all out of order.
Those white binders are special, so they are arranged a little differently. But from this, we know that the files were not in this order when the crime occurred.
That's actually...
Aha, so that's it. I believe the killer made the same incorrect assumption as you just did, Detective. So let's rearrange the files in numerical order and see what we find out.
Do you think it'd be okay to prop the body back up before how it was moved? Back up to how it was before it was moved?
They finished processing the crime scene, so I don't see why it wouldn't be. If you please, Detective Gumshoe. As I suspected, the bullet hole is now where it should logically be. The killer went through my files first before shooting Mr. Faith.
Notice that gumshoe over there on the bottom right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do. And then put the files back in numeric... That's actually you. My bad.
And then put the files back in numerical order, I guess.
Exactly. And then proceeded to shoot the victim.
But why would someone kill a man and then look through your files one more time?
Puzzling indeed. The files were thrown into disarray twice. Once before and once after the crime, but why? The culprit Okay. Now the crime scene is as it was at the time of the murder. Time to give it another look. This?
What is that? Why does it say gumshoe on there in blood?
I'd say that's some incredibly incriminating evidence. Yes. Indicative of criminal activity indeed.
No way! There's gotta be some kind of mistake. Mr. Edgeworth, sir, help me! Say something, sir!
It appears that one of my files was stolen.
Is that all, sir? What about me and my situation?
Is this what the killer was really after? One of the files that were written upon in blood was stolen by the culprit. Investigation complete! Looks like Jim was able to leave us the name of his killer in the end. And this most important message managed to reach us.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
You can't be terribly pleased to hear that your beloved partner is the guilty party. If you're going to accuse Detective Gumshoe of being the culprit, I sincerely hope you have some proof to back it up. Jim's words, they're more than enough, wouldn't you say? If that's how you want to play it, then at least allow me to understand your reasoning. You got it. I don't like this one bit. There's something strange about this man's attitude. There must be some sort of flaw to his logic waiting for me to dig out.
Mr. Edgeworth, what are you gonna do?
What I always do in court. I'm going to cross-examine him. One way or another, I'll expose the flaw in his logic with his technique.
Oh, how are you gonna do
Sounds
that?
getting
Can you explain it to
sleepy.
me, sir?
Might as well. All right, first, I listen to the witness's testimony. If I find a flaw in the testimony, something that contradicts the evidence, I open my organizer with foreign concept and present the piece of contradictory evidence. To present something, I must simply use foreign concept, but that's old news. Follow.
Hey, Spice Stoner, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
What's up, dude?
But it's not like there's gonna be a flaw in our testimony every time, right?
Correct. And at those times, I need to press the witness with foreign concept. Sometimes by pressing, I could draw out new information and new or modified testimony.
I think I get it, sir. I'll be sure to try this technique out during investigations too.
Very well. I'll even show you how it's done. Now watch carefully.
Mr. Portman's logic.
Just kidding. Detective Gumshoe, you stole Jim's gun from him and shot him dead. Furthermore, you messed up the files to make it look like you had committed theft instead. That's when you moved Jim's body that was sitting in front of the bookshelf. But thanks to that, you didn't notice the bloody letters his body was hiding. And it would be by his final words that you would be brought to justice. You intend to argue that the victim's dying message points to his killer. I can hear Jim's voice, and he's calling for his killer's arrest. Weak, yeah. It is pretty weak. Are you sure you're not mishearing his words, Mr. Portman? There is no way Detective Gumshoe is the culprit here. I will find the flaw in this man's logic and expose it with credible evidence. Detective Gumshoe, you stole Jim's gun from him and shot him dead.
Hold it!
You know, there's something I've been meaning to ask. What is it? Why do you call the victim Jim, when clearly his name is Body Faith? Isn't it obvious? Jim is the perfect name for my companion. Chocks and Jim. Don't those two names go together like peanut butter and jelly?
But Jim isn't even close to the guy's real name.
Well, Jackson Buddy just sounds off somehow. Besides, he was the third of a bunch of guys I decided to nickname Jim. He talks about the victim like he was his pet.
Honestly.
Further, you messed up the files to make it look like you had committed the theft instead.
Hold it!
Do you really think it was necessary to dishevel my shelves twice to do that? That's true. Okay, then maybe his real intent was theft.
Hey, are you accusing me of stealing something from Mr. Edgeworth?
It's a possibility. Maybe your salary's been cut so much that life is getting a little too rough to handle.
I'll have you know that I eat 3 square meals every day, pal. Okay, so all 3 of them happen to be instant noodles, but...
Poor thing. What an evil prosecutor you were paired up with. And what a motive, no? That's when you moved Jim's body. That was sitting in front of the bookshelf.
Hold it!
And why would Detective Gumshoe do such a thing? Because that body was getting in his way. He had to mess up your bookshelf somehow, right? Anyway. Thanks to that, you didn't notice the bloody letters his body was hiding.
Hold it!
Why do you think that the killer didn't notice the bloody letters? Body was covering it quite well, wouldn't you say? That's how he missed it. But judging by what I've seen, it doesn't take much for your detective to miss something.
Who do you think you are? You know nothing about me, pal!
There's a lot a person can understand about another from first impressions alone. I can't say I disagree with him on that point.
Why don't you say something, sir? Not you too, Mr. Edgeworth.
Despite his lack of attention to detail, I don't believe the detective to be the culprit. Nobody could have overlooked the bloody letters, and I can prove it with evidence. I couldn't ask for a better setup. For the game-finishing Spike. It will be his final words that you will be brought to justice.
Hold it!
Are you saying that those letters were intended for you? Yup. Jim was an outstanding detective. I would expect no less from my former partner. It looks like Mr. Portsman still doesn't understand. He's yet to figure out the true meaning behind the bloody letters. What are you sputtering over there? Can you just admit my logic is perfectly sound? Actually, there's a gigantic flaw in his logic. Gap so wide that even the good detective can spot it. Now to clue Mr. Portsman in by presenting him with some evidence. So I guess present them the last one.
No, pretty
Or
sure
that
present
one.
here.
Ah.
Is he saying that he didn't notice the bloody letters his body was hiding after he moved Jim in way of the bloody letters? Which that... If the bloody letters were there first, he would have seen them before moving the body in the way of them.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was the person's target. Whatever was in that file is what they were after.
Mm-hmm. Whatever the killer wanted, that must have been it.
I'm not sure which piece of evidence to present exactly, though, to be honest.
Hmm. If it was Gumshoe, he would have seen the letters.
Objection!
Okay, that's what it was. What I thought it was.
Perhaps you're not aware, Mr. Portsman, but there is a serious flaw in your logic. Heh, bringing a bit of the courtroom into this, I see. No problem, I'm game. I can't help but find it odd. Excuse me. Odd that a fellow prosecutor would be brought down by the power of his own office. What are you talking about? Oh, you're joking. I get it. If you have the time to laugh, then you have the time to take another closer look at this. Do you still not see? If not, I might direct your attention to the missing file. What? That's impossible! What's impossible, Mr. Portsman? Nothing. The files on that shelf are about a certain case. When the killer went to take the file after murdering your partner. I highly doubt they could have missed the bloody letters written on the spines.
Objection!
It's possible that they could have taken the file before committing the murder. I think it's pretty obvious the file was stolen after it was written on.
Ad breaks! Yay.
Huzzah!
Yeah.
That's disgusting. I could do that right now. Check my money situation. Zelda's tomorrow. Must get the echoey game. Okay, we're good. I gotta. Man, I'm in side quest hell and visions of mana.
Yeah.
They just keep popping up, man. I get one done, another one pops up. I get one done, another one pops up. It's like fucking whack-a-mole with side quests. Some of them from the same people.
Welcome back, Shelvin.
Are we kosher?
10 seconds.
Lovely.
3, 2, 1.
Action! Missing letters in the detective's name where the file should be is proof.
Yeah, I mean, the S is gone and there's only half of an H.
If Detective Gumshoe was really the culprit of this case, I highly doubt that even he could overlook his own name written in blood on the files.
Especially since he noticed it right away when you moved the body.
Especially as a detective who can't stand the sight of blood. Ugh!
Which means... what exactly? What is this what does that make this dying message?
Fabrication. It makes it the work of a criminal intent on tampering with the crime scene.
That's so low. I can't believe even a criminal tried to pin this whole thing on me, sir. I'm gonna get him, sir. You'll see. I'm gonna have them under arrest in no time.
Well, Mr. Portsman? Brilliant! Absolutely splendid! Logic deserving of Olympic gold! I appreciate the praise, but it doesn't change the fact that your reasoning is flawed. Meh, you win some, you lose some. That's how life goes.
Not everyone's so cheery, even though I feel more dead than alive.
Ah, but you know, it really is a shame. I really didn't want to have to bring this up, however.
What is it this time? Are you still after me, pal?
Humor me for a second. Who has the key to this office?
That would be me. Mr. Ezra just proved that I'm innocent, pal.
That's absolutely right, and I acknowledge your innocence. Why do I sense you still have something to say? Well, I was thinking, do you know there is another person with a key to this office? One other person? Hey, you there.
Yes, sir. What is it, sir?
Would you kindly fetch and escort that lovely young lady here for me? A lady? The girl is a member of this building's security. Think of her as a material witness.
Security? Did you say security? No. Stop it, pal. Don't.
What's wrong with him all of a sudden? Security? Lady? Uh-oh. Oh.
I believe she needs no introduction. I have called upon Miss Maggie Baird, a member of security.
Now, this would be the perfect time for Desi to actually be here, but alas, she had to take off.
Yep. So which one of us gets Maggie?
I don't know. I kind of just want to save
Stop.
and quit here and let her continue when we get back to it. Because yeah, I don't like changing voice actors mid-case for a character.
Okay. Alright, we can stop. Have you still met your obligation or with the Capcom or
I don't have an obligation to stream a certain amount or anything. Just
okay. So you won't get in trouble with them.
no.
Okay. So we can go back to Apollo Justice? Or we want to finish this first case up first?
I want to finish this case first before going to Apollo, but
Okay.
either way, I
fair
want
enough.
to do that stuff with Desi because, aside from the fact
Yeah.
that, like I said, changing voice actors midway through is kind of annoying, but also, I mean, she's got to watch the VOD to get caught up on it to this point.
Mm-hmm. That is Bird, right?
Yeah.
Beard? Could
No,
it be
Bird.
Beard?
It's
Okay.
definitely Bird.
My memory's not so good. I know her name is Maggie because of that one case. Not Maggery. That part I remembered at least, but her last name I've always been kind of unclear with.
Yeah, I think we'll call it quits here for now. We'll pick it up next week. Hopefully without Desi having some emergency she has to take care of. And in the meantime, we'll switch it up and play something a little different.
What'd you have in mind?
No, we can play Blaze Blue, perhaps.
Blaze Blue? Is that what you're up for?
At least it's something we can play together that,
Mm-hmm. Alright, we could do that. Sure. And we can do more than one fucking run. Ugh.
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
freaking
wow.
loving playing Ace Attorney, though, just in general. They're all so good.
Yeah. That one didn't disappoint either.
The fuck is the name of this game? Entropy Effect.
Blaze Blue. We're blazing through the blue. I still need to see chat. I'm broke still, right? Turn into rock. Who's rock again?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Turning in an achievement.
I still have no idea what you're talking about.
Are you rock? Your door.
Welcome to the Ace Mine training system.
Oh, found him.
Did you?
Yep.
So what
He's
are you
to the
talking
right.
about?
You want me to stream it?
No, just
Okay, so it's the robot that's standing in front of a whole bunch of TVs.
okay. You're talking about this game. Okay.
Yes, this game.
Training program that is highly efficient.
Green environment.
You're not online. I can't invite you.
I'll be right there. Just wanted to get that reward, whatever the fuck it was. I am speed running to your location now. Go single player. No, online.
There's the dude.
There I am, dude. That a new color, dude?
Same color I was using last time we played.
Well, I meant like since the last time we played on stream, dude.
I mean, last time I played on stream, it's been a long time ago, so yeah.
ジン、キサラタオカカ、レーチェル・アルカード S。レーチ
I'm
ェル・
going for Raquel.
S。ラムダイレブン。ノエル・バーミリオン。
I might try Jin if you're going Raquel. I want to see if I could just perma-freeze them while you shock them to death.
レーチェル・アルカード
Unless you're feeling something different.
させないでちょうだい。
Narisa. Okay.
Se せいぜい退屈させないでちょうだい。
Trying to pick my second one here. My Evo Legacy 2.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find something more with more ice, but I don't seem to have some. I have to split it up. Oh, we'll just have to go with that.
面白くなりそうだ。終わりにしてやる。
Alright, let's do it.
Let's go. Boniri.
雪姉さんの力、その身に刻むが。
Potential. It's good that I can actually see things.
最悪。
Ugh.
はい。浴びなさい。はい、飛びなさい。死になさい。
Party's this way.
Oh shit.
They hit you?
Yeah.
Bummer. 'Tis just a flesh wound. Just enough to fuck up your, perfect.
Exactly.
Someone spawning a circle of icicles. Kinda wish I could test this one out.
I had to use a couple resets to get one of the ones I wanted.
Mmm. Sword slash becomes invincible. Sure. Ice poison. Why not? One of us, like, if you do you see my perfect dodges with time slow and everything?
No.
Okay.
Perfect clear that time. Nice.
Me too. Enemies are nearby. Summon slimes. Lots of poison ring. Well, I see poison ring.
Switched out to summon radiance from my summon lightning orb thing, because yeah.
You like radiance better than orb?
I don't want to stand next to my enemies, but I
Okay.
do want to stand in an area that increases my damage.
Right, of course. Blocking stance upon blocking blink. And I can blink on command. Just nearby enemies on the ground. That one's good. Even the counter would be nice too. Alright, I'll go for shield.
Either events or exchange, yeah.
I say event. Let's try to get a bit more money. Well, there we go. I'm rich, bitch! Extra armor and intermittent thunder. Huh.
More potential.
Mm-hmm. You like
Did
potential.
hold on, did my stream category not change? Because OBS is showing the wrong stream category.
I'm seeing
No,
the
it
right
did.
category.
Okay. Just wanted to make
I didn't
sure.
refresh the stream, so
That rude motherfucker tried to shoot at me.
Hmm.
Yeah.
実力の割に頑張るのね。
I'm getting there, but I'm not getting my most. I'm getting the ones I want, but I'm not getting the most important ones that I want.
Hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
Hmm.
実力の割に頑張るのね。
終わりにしてやる。
Well, that's something, I guess.
Yeah.
受けてみろ。
タイニーロベリア。
Damn it.
何よ。
Double damn it.
せっかじゃ。受けてみろ。
行きなさい。
せっかじゃ。受けてみろ。受けろ。
行きなさい。タイニーロベリア。
Jesus Christ, that guy sniped from so far away, didn't he?
Yeah, that's why I was trying to take him out before he could do all that crap.
浴びなさい。なお。死になさい。行かせて。飛びなさい。浴びなさい。
そうか。
うるさいわね。
I got pretty hurt there.
Yeah, I got my ass kicked by fucking traps because I kept
Yep.
dodging into them
Traps.
instead of past them.
Right.
行きなさい。タイニーロベリア。そうである。タイニーロベリア。最悪。タイニーロベリア。タイニーロベリア。最悪。はい。タイニーロベリア。最悪。タイニーロベリア。最悪。タイニーロベリア。
Fuck!
マイナス。行きなさい。
Couldn't like go through that thing. Wow.
Perfect clear.
Not for me. Fucked up with that trap. Think I bought the mixture.
行きなさい。タイニーロベリア。タイニーロベリア。
Ow!
Yep. That was rude.
Taking it for the past 3 minutes. Hi, Ellie! I appreciate you being here despite your phone/internet just not wanting to work. I hope you're doing alright. Ow, ow, ow. There, that's one of the ones that I really wanted, firing 3 at once.
タイニーロベリア。近寄らないで。タイニーロベリア。近寄らないで。タイニーロベリア。大砲発射。
I can still only send 5, or have 5 at a time. But now I can much more easily cover more ground. I'm gonna spam that attack a lot.
この程度だったとはな。雪姉さん。
にしては
梅雨と
寂しいところに。
Hope work's going alright for you, Ellie.
Me too. Enjoy life being a cube. Oh, come on. Just tossed me into the room. It was like, you're getting hit now.
I didn't even see that fucker that died on me. That's annoying.
Yeah. Same here. Couldn't move. Occupy perfect. Is an enemy will be stunned. I like the sound of that. Oh shoot! I picked the wrong one. I thumb slipped and hit the wrong one.
Oops.
Whatever. It is what it is.
Yeah, I suppose
Maybe.
shit happens, right?
Yeah. Hit the right analog stick because I was moving the controller. Justing. Mind the spikes.
No perfect run from this time. I would've got hit.
That sucks. I'm probably gonna get hit now if I can't kill this thing. Nope, there's my hit. Yeah, let's summon some slimes. That's finally time.
Those platforms suck.
They do. I don't think they damage us when we are in a menu, though. Thankfully. Like, why did I move into it? Perfect.
Nah, let's refresh. Refresh. Oh, come on. Give me one I want. That's one I want.
Okay, so when I get a blink, I get to press Y again. Is that what that means? That was the wrong place to try that.
More max MP, I'm okay with that.
Right. Oh, a lot more over here than I anticipated. Oh. I'm just gonna freeze Ice Cube over here. Careful, he's got a bomb. Whoa. Damn, that was too fast. I couldn't dash out of it because I was stuck in my attack. Like recovering.
Just take the heal. In
Got rid of my
1996, a visionary British designer took the reins of prestigious French fashion house Givenchy. Who was this influential figure? How the fuck should I know that?
Hmm.
Do I like a person who studies fashion design?
You want an honest answer to that question? What? Oh, I didn't. I thought you missed your chance to get in here. Uh oh! Ow! I panicked. I panic dodged, and it was the wrong timing.
God damn it! You knocked that guy right on top of me.
Didn't mean to. I got hit by it too, so I was trying to not get hit by something. I was gonna try to get through it, but I fucked up.
It happens.
I keep playing like I have multi-dash.
They really don't want to give me the ones that I need. I mean, sure, more ability to get more rods is fine, but that's not what I need.
Mm-hmm.
What I need is the ability to do more than one strike without killing my goddamn things, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I'll take the +1 potential for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Finally! And I didn't get a debuff. Nice. It was get potential, 50% chance to get a debuff. I got my potential, no debuff. I won the 50-50.
That's neat.
What's neat?
What you said. You can now use this 2 times in a row. Yeah, I want all attacks slow. Next one is all attacks freeze, and that's gonna be the good one.
Advanced.
Okay. Yep, we did have advance. Lightning everywhere! Lasting slime. Slimes now last 6 seconds longer. I got a new one.
Boss time.
So silly that that works on bosses.
What, the freeze?
Yeah.
Prevented it from going into phase 2 mode.
I did. Yeah, it's such an OP attack. It's not even funny.
Malik, what's up, my guy? How you doing?
Hey, dude.
It's good to see you, brother. You ever play this game? It's been a while. Nice. I love this game. It's fucking awesome.
This time I pushed him into your attacks. Slime's attack 25% faster. Okay.
How you doing today, dude?
I think I got hit by an attack I couldn't see because of all the effects.
Sorry.
It's alright. Well, like, how did I take damage? Oh, Shockwave's attack on a large. Do I want to improve the counter or my main?
So much needed rest. Yeah, I get that. The night owl life, I mean. I don't pay much attention to it. I mean, I have a PlayStation, but honestly, I barely use the damn thing after playing FF16. Ow. Oh my fucking god, you cunt! Literally tried to jump up here twice, and both times I got knocked down by an asshole blowing up.
I hate those fucking triangles. They're so hard to see. No, what? Fell down. Did I not get triple jump? Yes, I didn't.
You rude little shits.
Alright.
Turn around! What are you doing?
How was that perfect? I got... well, maybe I only got hit by the poisons. Poison enemy will be stunned. Sure. Well, I got that ability finally. You remember the one I fucked up? And I got a better quality too.
Nice.
Okay, we're gonna keep going. Got it. Lose some HP, gain a mixture. Or just get more max HP. Yeah, that's probably the best bet.
Ooh, Lightwave can now charge even while you are attacking and it deals 32% more damage. That's a new one for Light.
That one's cool.
Advanced Light, all the way, let's go.
Advanced Toxin. More Slimers, let's go. Down he goes.
タイニースターレの形よ後悔なくマイナス大砲発射近寄らないでバーデンバーデンリリー
受けてみろ
Okay, that guy is dead.
先輩タイニーロベリアタイニーロバーデンバーデンリリー
終わりにしてやる
実力の割に頑張るのね
Even more light spears, why not? Since I spam my skill, that means I can spam a lot of light spears, you know?
Yeah.
大したことないのね
I mean, 3 buffs for 50 exchange points? Okay.
I didn't get any exchange points because I tried to gamble.
I didn't get any exchange points either. I spent exchange points for 3 buffs.
Ah. Well, you got the better deal. I got the shitty one. You know, chance to get more.
こんなものだ
Potential.
I didn't get a potential. I got max HP.
Okay, sure. I'll take
実
it.
力の割に頑張るのね
I have so much HP now.
タイニーロベリア
Eyeball again.
Turn
huh?
around!
タイニーロベリアタイニーロベリアバーデンバーデンリリー近寄らないで大砲発射誰に形をバーデンバーデンリリー近寄らないでタイニーロベリアの形を大砲発射
Freeze your ass.
Perfect kill.
Not for me. I got smacked when I was up in the air.
Sure, I'll take triple jump.
実力の割に頑張るのね
Rachel is just
Okay.
fucking OP in my opinion. At least when you go with this build, ever it is.
Just go full on lightning.
Yeah, just full on lightning rods and lightning. It's so busted.
Mm-hmm.
I also have pumpkin bombs that generate around me now too, so if anyone's getting it near me, they get blown up.
There's a pumpkin.
近寄らないで大砲発射タイニーロベリアタイニーロベリア誰に形を大砲発射そんだけ近寄らないバーデンバーデンリリー誰に形を吹き飛びなさい死になさい大砲がバーデンバーデンリリー
No.
タイニーロベリア近寄らないでタイニーロベリア誰に形をバーデンバーデンリリーはいマイナス浴びなさい
Well, you killing everything got me a perfect. I don't know, I'm out of money.
Yeah, same. We just did an exchange.
どうした
Let's see if it'll give us more money. I'll just take the fucking debuff.
Ooh, 200
Using
exchange
the
points. Let's
legacy.
go.
Spawns venom. Generates flash. What is that here?
I won the 50-50 again. I got 200 exchange points. No, 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 no. I didn't mean it. Okay,
Well,
good.
you can.
大砲発射近寄らないで大砲発射バーデンバーデンリジータイニーロベリアタイニーロベリースタレンイカブチよ近寄らないバーデンバーデンリジースタレンイカブチよ大砲発射ナゴ行けナゴタイニーロベリア
I didn't see a little blue dot and hit me. And then I got hit by a lightning bolt.
行け苦しいわ
I got the worst debuff. After they die, they send lightning after us.
Oh, hello.
I got a
Oh, the
red.
range of radiance. Lightweight takes 2.5 less to upon hitting an enemy. Light spears activate lightweight, dealing 1,200 damage. Damn.
Fuck. Saying true.
I'm good to go to exchange, but I don't know if you are.
Nah, I could probably get rid of the debuff. That's fine. I need to get rid of that one. That one's stupid.
こんなものだ
Please get rid of Afterlife. That thing hurts. Oh, speedrun reward. Like that's gonna do anything.
実力の割に頑張るのね
I even lowered my MP cost so I can spam more. I got a buff that does that.
Nice.
タイニーロベリアタイニーロベリア大砲発射したレイカブチよバーデンバーデンリリー行け飛びなさい近寄らない
Oh, you're hitting enemies that aren't quite in the range too.
Yeah, because there's that little explosion thing which has
Right.
deceptively long range. Wow, I got the other fucking red one that I wasn't able to choose earlier. Tactics Ascension or Event?
I think Tactic Ascensions improve the ones we got.
タイニーロベリア
If it becomes your legacy, you want it to be as strong as you want, you know?
True.
In case it picks white or blue shit. And you're like, well, I'm not saving this Evo type.
大砲発射近寄らないでタイニーロベスタレイカブチよバーデンバーデンリジータイニーロベリアスタレイカブチよ油断したわタイニーロベリア近寄らないでタイニーロバーデンバーデンリジー
I'll go with that.
実力の割に頑張るのね
You know, the funny thing is when I have this like this, I don't even use my legacies at all.
Yeah. I'm only using them seldom.
大砲発射タイニーロベリア大砲発射後悔なさいタイニーロベリア大砲バーデンバーデンリジータイニーロスタレイカブチよタイニーロベリア大砲発射タイニーロベリアバーデンバーデンリジースタレイカブチよ
Well, I guess I'll take Holy Marks since that's the only fucking one I've got.
Yep. You don't got choice.
Wait, why did it give me Legacy Light Spear, which is when using your... Oh, never mind, I guess, but... It says the required slot is occupied. Like, why can't I just replace it with this one? Like it usually is an option? I'm confused by that.
I don't know. I don't understand it myself.
Tactics.
Okay.
第二ロベリア第二ロベリア
遅い
第二バーデンバーデンビ
Remember that one run where we like never got a tactics ascension option?
バーデンバーデン
Yeah.
いけ第二ロベリアバーデンバーデン後悔の最高発射第二ロベリア
Perfect clear. Let's go.
Yep. Thanks to you again. Skill lands a hit, spawns poison ring. Now let's upgrade to purple. Or I mean gold. Many golds as I can.
ここはあなたが来たるべきところだ
Good old Nan bite again.
近寄らないで雷鳴とともにもちろん最二ラベリア耐えなさいまだどうぞ
Catch her with the ice. Be in business.
最高発射第二ロベリア彼一口をバーデンバーデンビー近寄らないで最高発射
Perfect kill!
I do way, way, way too much damage, and I love it.
But yeah, it was cool, right? Just keeping them frozen while you shock them to death.
Yeah.
I don't want any of those.
No complaints from me.
Any sheathing move can break super armor and defense upon sheathing. The ice you conjure to freeze enemies will explode. Alright. Keep making Crystal Moonstorm do shit tons of damage. Well, let's exchange what we have. I have enough to afford a potential at least.
I don't.
Do you have any debuffs?
Nope. Never took one.
Do you need healing at least?
But I could probably heal.
You might be able to afford a mixture too.
But I'm not going
Yeah,
to
barely.
because skill damage increases a thing.
Yeah, true.
Because obviously I'm going to take a skill damage increase buff when I have the opportunity to do so.
彼イカ口よ
終わりにしてやる
Okay. I've made my selection.
I don't... That was fucking weird as shit. Did you see that?
You kind of jumped in from the top, yeah.
Yeah! I couldn't see myself at all. No, like, I could see, like, what was selected by where my character was supposedly standing, because it was highlighted, but I couldn't see my character that I dropped down from the ceiling. Weird.
近寄らないで大砲発射近寄らないで第二ロベリアバーデンバーデンビーバーデンバーデンビー近寄らないで第二ロベリア彼イカ口よバーデンバーデンビー第二ロベリア第二ロベリア大砲発射
Yep.
Too
Another-
fucking OP.
Yeah. All you had to do was lightning, lightning, lightning. Explosion. Um.
Boo.
No, I did get summon slime after all. I could have had longer slime, damn it. Bleh.
せいぜい退屈させないでちょうだい。田岡か、陣、如月、九重、白面、舞、夏目、響、琥珀、ラグナーザグ、ノエル、バーミリオン、ラムダイレブン。点滅フェーズに移行。点滅フェーズに移行。
Is there a max level for the mind upgrade? I mean, there's got to be
60.
somewhere, right? 60?
Yep.
Damn, I'm a long ways off from that. I'm still like 15 levels behind on that one.
Mm-hmm. It's okay.
That stuff's expensive, though. It's hard to level up at this point.
Yeah, I know.
Like, after saving for several runs, I was able to get like 2 level ups. It's like, ugh.
Sorry, I had to delete an Evo type. Apparently I'm full.
That happens.
ちょっと頑張っちゃいますか。
Wait a minute, it didn't select one.
Oh.
Yeah, when I had to delete it, it didn't pick my other one. So I had to go back in and get it. Annoying.
来ないならこっちから行くよ。いけそうかな。
Nope, my bad. Tapped instead of held.
Hmm.
さて、ちょっと頑張っちゃいますか。
No, sorry, did you need a second?
No?
Okay.
術式展開。
Bad break.
Ooh. pretty long first stage, isn't it?
Yeah, these guys just keep spawning and spawning.
So many choices.
Yeah, I'll just take the max HP. Rude.
Yep. Very.
Fall down! God damn, I keep getting... Oh my god, I could not get off that cliff edge for some reason.
Hmm.
来ないならこっちから行くよ。データ取得中。殲滅。射出。
exchange?
Sure.
オーダー。セット。
Hmm. Huh, okay. I got a new white tactic.
Cool.
Oh, wait, not what I meant to click on. God damn it.
来ないならこっちから行くよ。
I was too slow to change it.
調子いいかも。アップ。前進。殲滅。印。印。攻撃。
Oh my fucking god! Die! I have such a hard time hitting those stupid things with this character. Potential for sure.
Yeah, I was kidding. Ah, fuck. I dodged the other two attacks just to get hit by a dagger from another.
闘データをロードします。アップ原理攻撃散って散って散って攻撃消えて散って攻撃消えて散って消えて
Max HP up? Sure, why not?
Mm-hmm. Not like we have any other choices. Huh?
しし攻撃受けた散って浮上原理全解除全滅受けたパス解除散ってしし原理攻撃受けた前進加速前進
I don't have any fucking money. What the hell? Have we done an exchange? I'm broke as fuck right now.
Yeah, I think we did.
Oh wait, yeah, we did. I got the potential thing.
Oh,
Or
get
tactics thing, rather.
300 and take 2 debuffs.
データ取得中
Ha! No debuff for me. Oh, I know, I got
no
debuff. Never mind.
afterlife bomb.
立て直す
I got a
I
debuff
got-
called social distance.
Oh, look at that. We have to. There's a line on us.
散ってしし全滅攻撃損壊裏
Ow!
重大な
Rude!
加速浮上
Oh, still got hit by him.
不要全滅攻撃散って
Should I heal?
全部抹消アップ重大なエラー全滅攻撃散って全部
Yep, I need to heal. Oh, I dodged the missiles that way too.
戦闘データをロードします散って攻撃
I haven't been getting any really interesting upgrades so far. I've just been getting the universal upgrades that make my blades better.
Mm-hmm.
決定事項は変わらない
Gonna go try a javelin build this time. See if I like that. Careful, it's gonna blow. Maybe not.
Oops.
Oh,
I'm
hell, that hurt.
frozen! Oh my fucking god.
Afterlife bomb, man, it fucks you up.
I'm getting my ass absolutely beat right now. Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay, seriously, I need... You know what, that's actually fine. Oh,
And I don't want any of these.
you rude fucking worm.
I dodged it. I don't know what the game.
I died.
Okay. Did you?
I did, I
Oh.
revived.
You died. Yeah. Yeah. Mostly it's our fucking divas screwing us over.
It's no lie there.
来ないならこっちから行くよ。
I'd love to get a way of getting rid of debuffs, that's for damn sure.
Mm-hmm.
Boo, I got nothing.
Seeing if I got anything that can take care of. Well, at least I gain a potential. I think that one's really strong. Okay. Yeah, we'll take 1,000 spears.
You motherfucker.
I'm glad I decided to jump over that. You want to rest?
Eh. Yvette could have a chance of getting rid of these damn debuffs.
Yeah, true.
Or getting more debuffs.
いけそうかな。
Cool, self-destructing slime. That sounds awesome.
I got MP recovery and ticking bomb now as well. Down as debuffs. That's great.
Mm. Man, barely avoid those bombs. All the way over here? Why?
Annoying. Yeah, I'm not doing so great.
Oh, I got rid of
Ooh,
the
remove
after
one random
bomb.
debuff. And it wasn't social distance. Sad.
What does that one do to us?
I don't know, actually, to be honest. How do I find out? I can't remember. There we go. Nope, entropy effect. If you are too close or too far from your teammate, both will take 0.2% max HP damage per second.
So we have to be in the sweet spot then. Can't be
Yeah.
too close and too far. Great.
And I have the thing that a bomb dealing 100% damage will appear above your head, exploding after 10 seconds. Touching a teammate will pass the bomb to them and reset the timer. So basically, I can't stand too close to you or too far from you, and we have to play hot potato.
Lovely. That's just fucked up. And that's every 10 seconds, you said?
Yeah.
Starting to think the debuffs aren't worth it, man.
At least the boss died quick.
Yeah. I have a certain attack that just shreds enemies.
I desperately need to get rid of all of my debuffs. These buffs suck.
Yeah, they really do. Got like one of the worst combos. At least I don't have the afterlife bomb anymore. How many mixtures do you have?
What do you mean?
How many mixtures do you have?
I don't know what
Healing.
mixtures are. Oh, 2.
2? I'll take the bomb. Or not.
Well, as long as we pass it back and forth, it won't blow up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought it was hot potato. Like one of us.
It is hot
be
potato,
blown
but
up.
the hot potato gets its timer reset whenever it's passed on.
I see. I didn't realize the timer got reset. Every 2 hits led by daggers, damage is increased. Fine. Down the poison I go.
Please remove debuff event. Please remove debuff event. Damn.
Well, I can take buffs away
I can add a bunch of buffs. I can't get rid of buffs.
in exchange
Debuffs.
for exchange points, but nah. I don't think that's good.
I've got a lot of buffs. I just want to get rid of the debuffs, though.
Careful, poison. Oh god, a perfect clear. I haven't got one of those in a while. I don't need the tornado anymore. I don't really want that either.
Ugh.
Open X to use that attack on. Oh, what? I'm like, maybe I didn't press it. We're
Ooh,
just
-1
not gonna
debuff,
get-
+1 buff, plus 100% HP.
Oh, thank God. Which one was it? The bomb or the...
I don't know yet. We have to leave before. it
Right,
takes
I have to
away.
resolve it. Right.
Yeah. Wait, what? Both of them went away.
Huh?
I ain't complaining. I don't know why it happened, but I ain't complaining.
Right.
攻撃実験攻撃し
Oh no, social distance came back.
Oh.
Weird. They disappeared on that last screen for some reason. Both of them did, but hey, welcome back, love.
Jesse.
Eventually,
We
we
played
went
a
a little
little
bit
bit.
further, but then we got to a character that it was just like, nah, this is a Desi character, and I didn't want to have to exchange voice actors partway through this case. So we called it there.
Yeah, I think we just wanted to play this game.
Remove one random debuff. Let's go.
Me too. Definitely not getting speedrun max HP up. Yeah, that's probably the call. I didn't get a potential. We still have the Sakura area to go through.
So next time we start Ace Attorney, it's a line that's perfect for you.
Yep. Oh, I went right into that.
We could try to do it again on, what was it, Thursday, Friday, whatever day that you have free this week. Since we didn't get to really do the whole stream this time, if you're interested.
If you can, of course. If you can't, well, next week. Whoa.
So not
Neat.
tomorrow, but the next day, I think, right? If possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely the advanced.
Yeah. Next day.
Oh, god damn it.
Whoa, we're going the other way. Why did I let that hit me? Use your legacy, you fool! I love it tells us to drop at the end there. Large slime. Okay, new one. I'll take it. Yeah, got all the taxon tactics.
Nice. Ow. Dick. Really?
Get out of there.
That guy was an asshole.
Yep. Arcune sucks.
That was a bit overkill, but whatever.
They die, right? Oh, that's the one I got. Okay.
Nice, I got a perfect clear.
Me too.
来ないならこっちから行くよ
What does activate legacy tactic do? What does it mean when it's on the bottom?
I don't know what you mean.
行けそうかな
Maybe it means because I have a legacy tactic that's compatible with.
Why is there... What the hell? I swear I was seeing lasers coming from that side of the map, but when I went over there, nothing.
I don't know if it was a latency thing. I might have killed some of those things.
Fuck off, you stupid fox! That guy was a dick.
He was being a jerk.
Events, maybe?
Okay. I still got mixtures if I need to heal. I don't want to take debuffs anymore.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a white tactic.
Mm-hmm. I've learned my lesson for this run. This run is cursed.
Seriously,
so many ways.
though. So many bad debuffs, like the worst.
Yeah.
Debuffs.
It was horrid, man. It was just like, fuck. Yeah. Oh. Hmm.
戦闘データをロードします ダメージ行くよ来ないならこっち
You
から
did
行くよ
not, but I love you too, dear.
How do you check what your stuff, your buffs do again?
Pause. Training details? Yeah, training details, and then over to others.
来ないならこっちから行くよ
Oh, cool. Alright. Now moving toward you, I go faster.
That's a debuff?
No, it's a buff.
I thought you said debuffs.
Nah.
That was it? I just spawned like
Yeah.
2 ninjas. That was...
And that was all she wrote.
Advanced fire, I guess. Perfect, clear.
Same here.
Fire
Team
projectiles
slime.
bounce.
More slimes. Let's go.
Ascension? Unless you want to go to the exchange, I don't. I could probably buy
I don't
an
want
admixture,
to.
actually.
I don't want to.
Okay.
I was reading the Frosty Tools thing about Barry Manilow and stuff.
Ow. What the fuck?
Excessive?
That's what Frosty said. Got her. Excessive, I'm guessing both kisses.
Ah. Okay.
Hmm. Wait, how does that work? No, not like that. So I have to... There we go.
Got it?
Yeah, let's exchange real quick. I've got a little bit of points.
Sure.
Then we can fight the last boss and then raid out.
Yes. We need to do that. Right. I kind of wish it would just take us to it, like the Susano fight
Yeah.
does. I lost health there. What the fuck?
Potential.
I wish. Can't afford it anyway, though. I'll just get a tactic ascension. Make it purple.
Alright, final boss.
Ultimate challenge.
いけそうかな。
しまいだ幕だ
術式展開。
Ow.
Oh, ow. That hurt.
ごめんね。
Hooray!
よ貴様謎に
Mm. Alrighty then. That is 2 victories for this game. That was fun.
Mm-hmm.
I think tomorrow we'll be playing some Persona 3 Reload.
Okay.
Welcome to the Ace Mine training system.
Hachimalo apparently changed her name to Hachi Pancakes.
Intriguing.
Not that we rated Hachi in a bit. We've definitely not rated Hachi Pancakes. It's not rating, is it? It is not. There we go. Alrighty then. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. Lovely to have you here. Hope you guys had fun. We'll be back tomorrow night for some Persona 3 Reload. In the meantime, I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful day. Take care and hope to see you in the next one. Bye!
Bye.